Rotich, the President AFRIMETS.
Good morning to you all. My name is Matthew Ranganai. I'm the Deputy President for AFRIMETE Scientific Metrology. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Penny Manganyi. I'm the Executive Secretary of the AFRIMETS.
Good morning, dear delegates. My name is Amfrin Coben. I'm the Vice President of AFRIMETS on the legal side. I'm the CEO for the Zambia Metrology Agency. Thank you so much.
Bonjour, je suis Merveille Bittard. Je suis représentant du Congo.
Good morning, delegates. My name is Andrew Chakanika from Zambia Metrology Agency. I'm the legal counsel and board secretary. Thank you.
Morning, everybody. My name is Kui Lobo Brice Martial. I come from Gabon. I'm director of metrology.
Good morning, dear delegates. My name is Babu Juf from the Gambia Standards Bureau.
Good morning, dear delegates. My name is Dr. Samuel Ayuba, the head of the National Metrology Institute in Nigeria, and I also double as the vice chair, AFRIMETE. Thank you.
Good morning, Arsiga Bengede, chair of CIMACMET from Cameroon.
Good morning, my name is Magesa Biani, representative of the CEO of Legal Metrology in Tanzania and the chairperson of SADC-MEL.
Good morning, my name is Ashura Katunze, Director General from Tanzania Bureau of Standards.
Good morning, my name is Ali Heradin Darabu from DRC, Congo. I am head of metrology in DRC.
Hello everybody, I'm Morshid Abdelhadi. I'm head of legal metrology division within the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Morocco.
Good morning, I'm Mr. Mshkour Hussein. I'm the representative of director of INEMAI Morocco.
Good morning, colleagues. My name is Simbulela Nokwetko. I'm the CEO of INEMAI SA. Thank you.
Good morning, colleagues. My name is Oswald Chinyamakovu. I'm Senior Advisor Quality Infrastructure at the African Union Commission. Thank you.
Good morning. I'm Evelyn Agutu, Head of Metrology, Kenya Bureau of Standards.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Martin Kaiser. I'm a special advisor to PDB, and PDB is an invited observer.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Thomas Mazive, COO at the NRCS. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Ian Dunmill, Assistant Director at the BIML Secretariat for the International Organization of Legal Metrology Observer.
Good morning. I'm Chinggis Kwanbai from the International Bureau of Weights and Measures, the Observer. Thank you.
Good morning, Jakob Marnevik, SADC-MEL, RC.
Good. Thank you very much. Let's get introduction from the team which is online. So let's start with Noah. You can unmute.
Introduce yourself. Let's also see your face.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning, everyone.
Can we
I'm
see?
Dr.
Can we see
Noor
your face,
Khaled, and you
Dr.
met
Noah?
Shah.
Can we see your face?
I'm sorry I can't now, but maybe a few minutes later I try.
Thank you.
Okay? Yeah, okay.
Next one, Ondoro. Dominic Ondoro, unmute.
Good morning to you all. Yes, I've unmuted. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, yes. Quiet, please.
Hello. Are you able to hear me?
Your network, please. You can introduce yourself.
Hello. My name is Okieno Ndoro, representing EMET Chair. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think we have the next one, Abebo. Okay, okay. So we only have those three online. Okay, good. So thank you very much and welcome delegates and members to the closed GA. I think as we had mentioned earlier, this is a closed GA where we have the representatives of SRMOs and also the directors of NMIs. And also we have our development partners and observers in the house. So I think we will take a very brief time. One of the things we are going to do is to bring to your attention that we had a meeting. Yes, we had in our last year resolution in GA, one of the key resolution was to register AFRIMETS as a legal entity, which was to be done in South Africa. We had a meeting of the interim board, which we had in South Africa at the beginning of July, and we've developed documents which are required for registration. We've also prepared a strategy paper, which we presented in the meeting that we had with the directors on Monday. So today we had agreed that we're going to have the approval of these documents so that we can be able now to move to the process of finalization of the registration. We were informed by the Secretariat that the name AFRIMETS Inter-Africa Metrology System has been reserved in South Africa as intellectual property unit. And so for us now is to move with that process of registration. We have been operating on the old documents, and today I think one of our first agenda is to vote for the adoption of the you want to take us through that? Yeah. Of incorporation, yeah. So the MOI, which is our guiding document. So once we vote, and then we can now start using that to carry on with our meeting today. So as per the procedures that we have, that document will be voted by the representatives of the SRMOs. So once it's approved, and this document had been shared, we discussed it in the meeting we had in South Africa. We also had a follow-up online meeting. We shared this document, and I think we discussed it also on Monday. So today is for us to vote on that. Either we are adopting that document, and once we adopt, then we can now carry on our meeting using that document. So I would like to invite Penny, are you ready? Challenges, but mine is just to say that we discussed this document, and we agreed on Monday that we will do the voting today on those documents that we discussed on Monday. Yes, once we are done with the voting, we have some also very important documents that we need to look at. One of them being yes, you want to mention? You want to say something? Yeah, so we'll vote on the other documents. One of them is we have the bylaws, and then we also have our funding model that we discussed on that day, and then we have the document on the strategy. And you remember we have the communication on the strategy. As we discussed on Monday, we say that we still have some time to finalize it, and we intend to call a special GA before the end of the year to approve that document. So we look at the other two documents, that's the MOI, then we are looking at the bylaws, and also we are looking at the communication strategy, which as we discussed in the meetings, we found that those are very important. Then we will look at the one for strategy for AFRIMETS, which we will have a different meeting to approve because it's still work in progress. We have not finalized. Penny, you're still, yeah. So Humphrey and my other vice president can make some comments before the secretariat is ready.
Yeah, good morning once again, delegates. I think the process we are going to go through is the ratification, and the documents, all the documents that will be discussed today have already been shared. And so we expect to have very smooth proceedings. Thank you.
Humphrey.
Thank you so much, Mr. President, and thank you so much, dear delegates. It's a very important time we're at to move the AFRIMETS forward. So we encourage each other to look at the documents carefully, approve them, and then also all the decisions we need to make be made timely, and then we move forward in the interest of AFRIMETS. Thank you so much.
So I would like to invite our executive secretary to show you the document, and then we can proceed to vote on that document. And as you remember, the first one will be by the SRMOs, as by the old documents that we have.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to open the code of practice. Just go where the clause that speaks about voting. It says 2018. It's clause number which we will use for voting for the MOI. If you go to voting procedure, it's number 6. It says the SRMOs shall have voting rights equal to twice the number of member states. That's principal members in the SRMO, to cater for the interests of both the scientific and industrial and the legal metrology in each member state, irrespective of whether S&I and LMM are from the same institute or institution or not. Ordinary members shall have 1 vote per member, irrespective if it is from scientific and industrial metrology or legal metrology. Members other than principal and ordinary members shall have no vote. When I received presentations from my predecessor, and as I presented, and Martin was saying something is not right originally, but I will not go with the original one because what I received is what I saw. I saw that AFRIMETS has got 48 principal members, but Martin, you corrected me that somewhere, somehow the message was not. But so we will continue with what, you know, when you receive from somebody, you continue with what you received. Is that we've got 48 members. So within these 48 members, that means we are the members of the SRMOs. So in this aspect, that means the voting will happen through the SRMOs too. Now, the voting of the MOI, if you read that statement. And the vote of the SRMO, it says it's equal to twice the number of member states. So it will be very important that member states who belong to more than 1 SROs, they tell us where they are voting today. If you are a member of ECOMET, and I'm giving an example, ECOMET and SADC, today you decide, are you voting with ECOMET or are you voting with SADC? You cannot vote in both SRMOs. So currently we will request SRMOs to give us their representatives. I know from the SADC, I think you said SADC met the representative. That will be the representative of the scientific and the representative of the legal metrology. So that means in the SADC met, it will be 2 representatives. That will be SADC met and SADC met. EMET, it will be representative from the legal and the scientific. And if we continue that, and that's why people were asking, how was the board chosen? If you look at the previous documents, the board is the former EXCOM members. EXCOM, that's why there was a confusion between EXCO and EXCOM. And we wanted to differentiate in the MOI. We decided the former EXCOM will be called the board. And if you look at the EXCOMs, those were SADC, not SADC, those were sub-regional metrology organization representatives and the 5 permanent members of the BIPM. I don't know how that decision was taken in the old, how we decided that the 5 will be part of the board, but that was the decision that took place that time. So the people who were in Johannesburg, they represented the 5 permanent members of the BIPM, that's the African permanent members, and the representatives, we had 2 representatives from each SRMO. And we had representatives from Egypt, Kenya, Tunisia, Morocco, and South Africa, and all the SRMOs. So that's how the interim board came out. And we had an observer, a representative from AUC. And according to those documents, a representative from AUC was part of the board. So that's how the interim board was formulated based on the information that we received. So currently, with the MOI that was discussed, I believe the SRMOs were involved because we had representatives. And RMOs, they looked at those MOIs, and it was the responsibility of the representatives to go and consult and disseminate what they did in Johannesburg. So the Secretariat finalized the documents based on all the input from SRNOs and the 5 countries and AUC. And that document was based on their input. So members, I think I'm giving the background so that there is no argument of saying we were not covered. You were covered through your leaders. Everyone was covered, and it was the responsibility of the leaders to go and disseminate. And henceforth, the Secretariat distributed the MOI. If we go to the MOI, the MOI, you can show there's a document, there's several documents that were distributed to all directors. And if it happened that you were missed out as a director, it is because probably the Secretariat didn't have your contact details. But the contact details of all the directors that were in our directory, we've distributed these documents to. So we believe that the directors should have gone through the document and spoken to the SRMO representative so that today we finalize the whole process. So that is in a nutshell. We will not go through the document, but this is what you have received that has been recommended by the board. I submit, Chair. Yes. Currently, what we have, I think I will ask for the SRMOs that are present, the representatives of SRMOs, so that you can show by hand. We'll start with Sadak Mel. Can you show by hand? Thank you. Yes. No, it's to see the representatives, to mark them. Representation. We want to make sure that, yes. Thank you. Yes, we will put it on record.
I think you need a mic so that people can hear you, those who are online. But I wanted to say that we are at a stage where we are looking at a quorum. So then we'll ask each sub-RMO to tell us their members. Because we know some members are in more than one, but they can give us an indication where they are voting. So I think we've seen Sadak Mel is represented and Sadak Met. The next one, Yamet, Ondoro.
Yes, I'm available.
Wamana.
Wamana is joining. He was in another meeting. He's joining us.
So you are representing.
Yes, in a short while.
You are representing. Okay.
Yes.
Ecomet. Present both. Simagmet. Represented. Yes. Yeah, both are represented. Magmet. Oh, yeah, represented. NewMet. Represented online. Then we have. Oh, yeah, and you're also here, yes. We have Dr. Ahmed. SADC-MET. Yeah, they are there. So, and then there's one which is missing. Yeah. Should be 5, 6.
We are not sure if we've missed out another one. Which, sorry, we've got SADC, EMET, ECOMET, SIMACMET, MAHMET, NewMet. That's all the AFRIMETS. So we have a full quorum. Thank you.
So maybe before we exit on that, I would like us to have confirmation on the members from each. So I will begin with SADC-MET. SADC-MET, SADC-MET. Who are the members? Is there any member who is? Yes, please.
Thank you. SADC-MEL, SADC-MET.
Yes.
DRC Congo.
So DRC Congo? Yeah. You can give us the full members.
My name? I am a head of metrology from Office Congolais de Contrôle.
Okay.
This inside we have Lego metrology, scientific metrology, and industrial metrology. That I am a head of this metrology.
So the representative of SADC-MET, SADC-MEL.
All.
So we want them to give the names, but I think they can send to the secretariat. Yeah. Yeah.
My name?
Yako. Okay, you can give us the names.
My name is Ali. Country is DRC Congo. DRC Congo, that the company is Office Congolais de Contrôle. OCC. OCC.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. I will ask Mr. Marnevic.
Officially, under the SADC TBT protocol, Angola, Botswana, DRC, Lesotho, Madagascar, Malawi, Mauritius, Mozambique, Namibia, Seychelles, South Africa, the Kingdom of Eswatini, United Republic of Tanzania, Zambia, Comoros, Zimbabwe. We've got a possible member that is the United Republic of Tanzania that has indicated in the previous meeting that they do not vote for SADC-MEL. So that is what I wanted to clarify in my previous comment. That we just need to make sure, because it seems from yesterday's presentations in the afternoon that a lot of countries that is officially listed on our website under a sub-regional organization has seemed to move to other sub-regional organizations, and we need to just clarify that for voting when that person raises his hand, or how many votes that person carries then.
Chair, please use the mic.
Wamana, just hold on. Just hold on.
Yes.
Okay, I would like United Republic of Tanzania to confirm where they vote. Are they, because they are members of both, I think there are more than one SRMO, so they can tell us where they are voting in this meeting. Yeah, in the AFRIMETS, yeah.
Yes, Chair. I want to put the records clear. This matter has been discussed in previous meeting, and Tanzania had said for the voting purpose for the AFRIMET will vote under East Africa. But still we are the member in the SADC region. For voting purpose, you are voting for the EAC. Thank you.
So I think it's very clear. Tanzania, for the purpose of voting, they are voting within the EAC, but they are members of both SRMOs. Thank you. We can move to the next one.
Thank you. EMET would like the representative of
Yes,
Mr.
good morning again.
Good
this
morning.
is Dominic Condoro. Yeah, so the states in EMET are Uganda, South Sudan, Rwanda, Burundi, Somalia, DRC, and United Republic of Tanzania. I hope I'm clear.
Did you say DRC, Mr. Ondoro?
Yes.
Then we
I
have
said
a
DRC.
we have a challenge because DRC was also mentioned under SADC-MET. Where is DRC voting under AFRIMETS?
Let's request TRC to confirm. I know you are members in 2 SRMOs, so you can tell us where you are voting.
For now, I will vote for SADC-MET and SADC-MET.
Ondoro, for the purpose of this meeting, you've heard that DRC will be voting with SADC-MEL and SADC-MET. So take
Thank
that
you.
for
Well
your
guided.
record. Yeah. So I
Well
see.
guided. I think I forgot to mention Kenya.
Yes.
In EMET.
You should start with Kenya. Okay, okay, thank you. So I see Noah's hand is up. Noah, you can go.
Yes, I just would like to comment that Somalia has officially requested by letter to NUMET to join, and we approved since then, and we didn't receive any other comment in this regard. So Somalia is already on NUMET SRMO. And I'm not sure when they joined EMET, but what about the voting and this? I don't have any new updates. But till now, Somalia on our list.
Somalia is not here. Yes, South Africa.
No, thanks, Chair. Maybe for the process of voting, I'm just looking at the voting procedure.
Yeah.
I thought the first part, as you were trying to establish the quorum,
yeah,
6A Roman figure 1 is just to deal with how the SRMOs are going to vote. And
yes,
the sense I got is that everyone is represented.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now, you have instances where the presidents and or chairpersons may be in one or the other, where you belong to more than one.
One SRMO.
Yeah. So I think we should do. And then, unless now the question that we are asking is a secondary one, where you say, where you deal with votes of ordinary members. So I thought maybe we should not confuse, we should conclude the issue of SRMOs that it is sorted, everyone is here. Then I'm not sure they are going to vote in line with how they've consulted with their constituent members. Or because you have a chance that you may have contradicting votes between a vote at an SRMO level and unless you are saying the votes that we are going to be looked at here for the purpose of this process are as per what is said there, Roman figure 1.
Yes, thank you. We don't have ordinary members according to the documents that we have. We only have principal members who are members of the SRMOs. So what we are trying to do now, because if you look at that Roman figure 1, the way the votes are calculated, there's a clause that says voting rights equal to twice the number of member states. So we want to make sure, because when one SRMO votes, we are going to calculate that vote according to the number of member states. So that's why we want to make sure that the member states, we don't count twice or thrice.
Okay, then with that clarity, Chair, through you, I would suggest that we finalize that Roman figure 1. Just like you took the roll call for the 7. Yes. And then in each be able to say, these are the countries that we confirm belong in each, and then the next step can be.
Yes, and I think that's what we were doing. Yes. So I think on the issue, yes, you can give him the mic. So Ondoro, in the meantime, Ondoro, are you able to confirm with Somalia?
Let me try and confirm. I'll get back shortly.
Excuse me, may I comment on this? Why not we have the voting first and then we can do the calculation? Because if we are all agreed, so it doesn't matter in which SRMO the country is.
Yeah, I think that's okay, because if they say they were here, it's just removing or adding the numbers. So I think I agree with you. Yes. So we can vote, but of course, why we were doing this it was for transparency purposes, so that everybody here is aware. But with clarification from the member, and then we can vote as we confirm the numbers where they belong. Yeah. So members, we have the MOI. Which, as per our procedure, is the SRMOs who will vote for it or against it. So I think we will call on the SRMOs and they indicate whether they are voting in favor or not in favor of the MOI.
Yes, we will call them. We'll start with Simakmet. Do you vote in favor or not in favor of the memorandum of incorporation as it is?
Where's the mic?
We vote in favor.
Iamet?
Iamet will vote in favor.
Ecomet?
Ecomet vote in favor of 15 member states.
Ecomet in favor.
Mahmet? Mahmet? Are you voting in favor or not in favor?
Magmet in favor.
New Met, Dr. Noah.
And new met in favor.
Sadak Met, Sadak Mel.
In favor. Sadek Met, Sadek Mel.
Secretariat, we will have to abstain from SADC Met.
Sadak Met is abstaining. That's the agreement between the legal and the metrology. Remember, you have Sadak Met and Sadak Mel. One vote. So are we abstaining?
Yeah, just give him the mic. Yeah.
Yeah, the SRMO puts his hand up once, and that counts for 16 votes because that is the members that we represent. So SADC Met represents 16 members. SADC Mel represents the 16 members. That together is 32. So that is why the document says SRMO gets twice the amount of members it represents. So to cater for legal and for scientific. That is why it said that explicitly in the rules. So, and that's why we needed to make sure which country sides were what. So, CEMAC Met officially on the record on AFRIMETS represents 6 members. So they have 12 votes, 6 for legal, 6 for scientific. Same with ECOMET, it shows 13 members, so they have 13 votes for legal, 13 for scientific. So that's why I'm saying I put my hand up for SADC Mel to abstain. SADC Met has voted yes, so it's only the 16 votes that will not count for SADC Mel.
Thank you.
The reason for
the chair of SADC, the chair of SADC Met, Mr. Nkoveni, it's Botswana. He didn't attend. He's not there, and that's why we were saying the SRMO is represented by the legal and the scientific. So the legal in this case, remember that's why we wanted the numbers to calculate according to the code of practice. So the legal in the SADC region is abstaining. So we will ask for the vote for the scientific.
So Chair, I think we need to clarify SADC Met, who's representing SADC Met, and then on the SADC Mel, we have both the chair and the RFC. So I think that's a question which South Africa is asking. I don't know if what.
And I think the chairs should be the ones representing. So who is the chair of SADC Met?
SADC Met is Botswana.
And Botswana?
Botswana is not here. SADC Met was Tanzania, and yes, Tanzania SADC Met.
Is in Kenya with EAC. Yeah,
no, the chairperson of.
So this is where the issue is with being into RMOs in this voting. The chair from SADC Mel is from Tanzania, and Tanzania is saying they are voting with EMAT. And now we've got a representative who is a regional coordinator from SADC-MEL, and they are saying they are abstaining. So let's continue. The scientific side of SADC-MET, are we voting or are we abstaining? We are voting. And what are we saying, Chair? You are the Chair. Botswana is not there. The Deputy Chair for SADC-MET. Yes, the Chair of SADC-MET will join now from Botswana. Thank you. But the overall is that all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sub-regions, they are in favor. So we will calculate out of that. And from the SADC-MET, we'll only take once, if they are all not in favor, then we've got 32 votes out. The other votes, we will calculate them. But if the metrology side, the scientific is in favor, then we've got 16 votes. Thank you.
So I think members, yes, I see hands up. Let's begin with EGOMET. But since you have the mic, you can go first. It's okay.
Okay, just to clarify, the vote from EGOMET by my chairman is for both the scientific and the legal. Please, let's put that so that there will not be confusion. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I think AFRIMETS, I think the spirit of us progressing is that we normally have internal consultation so that we come with one position. That's what we expected. And I think that's why even EMAT, when they say they are voting, I also expected that Mr. Ondoro and Mwamana, they have consulted the members, and they're coming with one position. So let me have, yeah, and then it will come to you.
Yeah, no,
But I think SADC-MEL, you still have time to consult. We want to ride on this bus together. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the issue of participating in both, especially when you hold office like chairperson, is becoming a problem. Because the indication is maybe the chair of Tanzania didn't circulate the MRI to members. So the secretary or coordinator is indicating he has not consulted. So how will he vote if that is the issue? But we see now where the problem is. Maybe we need to find a way forward. You can be in both, but if you take office, then it becomes a problem. Like now, if say you have Tanzania, they are not voting this side and they are voting that side, but they are supposed to be chair of that other side. So that's what gives a problem.
Okay, I'm told Mr. Kachane is online. So as a chair of SADC-MET, SADC-MET, yeah, you can give us your position.
Thank you very much. Greetings to you, Mr. President and colleagues and Board of Directors. Apologies, I didn't get the background. If I'm not mistaken, are you voting on the MOI?
Yes, it's the MOI, yeah.
Yeah, I vote in favor. Thank you.
So thank you very much. SADC-MET in favor. And it's unfortunate that SADC-MEL did not get the documents, and we were together. But I believe you can consult. This is not a complex document. It's a document that's taking us forward. Yeah. Very sorry for that.
Thank you very much. I think let's move forward. Yes. Okay, thank you.
No, Chair. I was just proposing that we should stick to, because other members have voted. I think we should stick to the spirit of Clause 6A, Roman figure 1. Right? That's why I was asking if if now we hand over to our chairs to vote as per procedure, that's what should unfold. And then if we have to go outside to consolidate our position, we have to do so. But that process should happen in the spirit of all other votes that have happened. Otherwise, it's going to be unfair to other members for us to have this debate now.
And that's why I was reaching out to SATEC Mel that they can have what we call behind the scenes consultation, and in the spirit of what we are doing here, they can, yes. So, yeah, let's have AU and then I will also give some guidance here.
Thank you, Chair. I just wanted to comment on the observation that a situation such as we have now might arise where a country is electing to vote in a different SRMO, but at that particular time they might be holding the chairmanship of the SRMO in another region. And in my view, it shouldn't be a problem, because the country in their capacity as chair should consult for the vote of the SRMO and deliver it as per the agreement of the SRMO. But when it comes to voting, they themselves get counted in whatever SRMO they are supposed to hold. So I was not seeing that as a complication, for as long as the country concerned is willing to conduct and observe their responsibility with respect to the SRMO for which they are chair. I submit, Chair.
Yeah, so I think that should have actually been the position, because the chair is delivering the position of the SRMO. But I think, yeah, but I wanted to say these members, if you look at the MOI, I'm sure most of you looked at it. This could be the last time we are voting like this, because going forward, it will be the members. Yes. Going forward, it will be the members. So this is just a voting to onboard the MOI. And then going forward, it will now be the members who are voting. So we are just onboarding the new document so that we can now progress and use the new document. So I think SATEC Mel, you might want to say something better. Yeah.
Chair, I cannot say something better, but in the voting here, it already shows to me that it is accepted. We've got a 84%, we need 2/3. So your document is approved. All that I'm doing is I'm protecting the members that has not had privy to the document and had comment their rights. So that is why I'm doing it. It is not to stop the process. The process is carried. It is approved.
Yeah.
But I need to protect the members that had not the opportunity to see the document, to say, I cannot vote on their behalf if we haven't received a full agreement. Thank you.
So members, just to alert you, you probably know already in the document that we're voting for that we're putting this problem to bed. Actually, it's gonna rest now, because going forward, we're just gonna have one vote per SRMO.
So I think we look at the vote and then we can make progress. Yeah. Because I think we are not anticipating everybody will vote yes, isn't it? So it is what is the outcome of the vote, and we use that.
Thank you very much. But going forward, Chair, I think we will write to all SRMOs to make sure that we know who you are voting with, so that we don't encounter this going forward. Thank you very much. But thank you very much. The MOI is adopted. We've ratified it. Thank you. We will go to the next document, the bylaws. The bylaws, going forward, we are voting per country. It's like voting for a member, for a speaker of parliament. Then you then appoint the members of parliament. Now the other documents, remember the governing document now is the MOI. The other documents will follow what has been stated in the MOI. So we've got the bylaws, we've got the communication strategy, and we've got the funding model. At the moment, we are looking at the bylaws. The document has also been circulated to all directors. Thank you.
So those documents were circulated. We made a presentation on Monday, and I would like us to now go to that level where we are voting. And as we mentioned, as per the approved MOI, then we are going to have the voting per country. So maybe you can lead as per the countries you call and they vote. Yeah. So we'll call the country and they vote on that.
The countries have to consult both legal and scientific. It's a one vote. Yes. Yes, sir.
May I ask which countries?
All countries.
All 55 countries.
No, all the members of AFRIMETE.
48.
Yes.
All 48 must vote now.
Yes.
Okay.
And I want to just highlight, maybe I shouldn't say this, let me leave it. I will highlight if issues arise. We will start with the first country. Here we've got the following countries that are available. According to what people have shown, we've got Botswana, we've got Congo, Gabon, Gambia, Ghana, Tanzania, Cameroon, South Africa, Benin, Nigeria, Morocco, Zambia, Zimbabwe, DRC, Congo, Kenya, Egypt, Ethiopia. Any other country that I left out? And Zimbabwe.
So members, we will continue voting with, as per the SRMOs for this document also. Yes.
Yeah, Chair, I do not understand now. We just said that it's going to be voted by country.
SRMO. Yeah, for correction, the SRMOs will vote. Yeah, but we agree that it will be one vote per SRMO. Yeah.
So if these are approved, it will go to per country from the next time.
Yes.
No longer SRMOs.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So I think you can read the SRMO and then we are voting on the bylaws.
Semakmet. The bylaws. Semakmet? No, Semakmet. Oh, he just went out. Oh, sorry, Mr. Aristide. Are you voting for the bylaws?
Yes, I'm voting for the bylaws.
Okay. EMET?
Yes, EMET, we vote for the bylaws.
ECOMET? Okay, ECOMET, we just want to hear that it's recorded. Mahmet?
I vote for the bylaws, AFRIMETE.
Thank you. Mahmet? Mahmet? Okay. NewMet, Dr. Noah?
Yes, in favor of voting for bylaws.
And SADC Met. SADC. SADC Met and SADC Mel. Sorry. Mr. Kachani? Are we
Yes,
voting?
from the Met side, unfortunately, I vote in favor. Thank you.
Thank you. SADC Mel? It's one vote. Okay. Thank you very much. So the bylaws will be in place.
So we continue.
We continue. The next item is the communication strategy. There was a presentation on Monday. We also, the documents were circulated. How are we voting? Mahmet? The communication strategy? In favor. ECOMET? Vote in favor, thank you. EMET? Communication strategy, EMET?
We vote in favor.
Mahmet? NewMet? Dr.
In favor.
Thank you.
In favor.
SADC Met? SADC Mel?
In favor.
Okay, it's in favor. Thank you. Then we have the funding model. The document was circulated. The funding model, and I think SADC Mel did a calculation, and I would have loved them to show, Yako to show that calculation he did with the cost. I mean yes, what we expect. Protesting. Okay, with the funding model, we should go back that we had here, we had 3 funding models, and the directors, I mean the recommendation, was it option 1? We just need to, yes, I think you should. We will show the funding model and vote for the option based on what we had there. We'll just give Mr. Ngobeni the next 5 minutes to show, but members, I think we should have gone through the documents.
And members, directors, I think on Monday we looked at the 3 options, and we agree that we are starting somewhere. So I think that's what we are presenting for voting, and we also agree that this is a living document. We will revisit it as members when need arises, because it cannot be constant. It will always reflect our economic situation and our programs. Remember yesterday when I asked the RMOs from Euramet, APMB, and also SIM, about their projects. You saw they are having huge projects that they are undertaking. And one of their comment was from the funding from the members. So we are starting somewhere, but we will continually keep on improving this document based on our needs and objectives that we want to achieve. So you are ready? Okay, go ahead, please.
Members. Okay, members. So this is a presentation that was shown, and we're not going to details. We just show the model, Okay, so we had 3 options: option 1, option 2, and then also option 3. So members did comment on this, but want to, from the comments which were made during the meeting, your very, very good proposal came to clarify these categories. Okay, so these categories, thank you so much. Specifically from SADCMEL, they worked together. We looked at what is in Paki. So this is how the picture will look like. We have just follow where the case is. Are you able to see, or make it bigger? Because our questions, to make it clearer, we'd like to appreciate SADCMEL through Yako. We will look at these matters. So we have 3. These categories are per Paki classifications 2023, the latest, which is on the Paki website. Members can take time to look at it, but we'll show it later. Now, going back to these classifications, the members are scored based on their category as per Paki, and this comes from SRMOs, then it moves to AFRIMETS and then submitted to Paki, and they are graded. So the smaller the number, the more advanced that institution is. So the scientific metrology and legal metrology and this average. Now, the categories here, the first line is where you base it on the average of the 2. Okay? Average of scientific and industrial metrology, and then they're scored. So you can score because the categories are going up to 1 to 6. The actual one are 1 to 5 as per Paki, but 6 has been included as those countries as shown by PTB whose status are not known. So they introduce a 6 category. So now, if we pick based on an average, we pick those who have scored 1 to 2, then we'll come up with 7 countries. And the rest, 3 to 6, 41 countries, total 48. If we base on the higher of the 2 in terms of the performance, we find that one country, scientific metrology is more advanced than legal metrology, or legal metrology is advanced than that. So we pick the higher of the 2. This is a category here. So if you pick 1 to 12 to 2, we end up with 12 countries in that category of 4,000. Then for 6, giving us 48. So these are the picture. Now, if we stretch it on the first type, we pick, instead of 1 to 2, we pick 1 to 3 as category A. Then that gives us 18 countries. And for 6 remainder, go total 48. So this is the analysis done. I don't know if it's clear. I can go through and also maybe ask SADMET in case there are any clarification. So this category A, based on average, 1 to 2 as class A, 3 to 6 as class B, and then here increasing the class A to 1 to 3 instead of 1 to 2, giving us 18 countries and 4 to 6 as category B. So that those can now be calculated and superimposed on the countries, on each of the countries, so that each country will know exactly where they belong and how much is due to them. So this is the clarification, because there were questions that make it clear what is the impact that was coming clear, and then some members came through, and this is the analysis for the funding model A and B. We base it mainly on the one which was preferred in that meeting. If the meeting goes to module 2, we will still calculate the same and show them. So the decision here, if we pick, for example, if the meeting 4 picks option 1, which has 2, so the next question we'll ask is which countries can we pick 1 to 3, and then 4 to 6 as category B, and then we'll calculate accordingly and have it adopted. I submit, Chair. Unless there are any clarifications. We'll ask,
Yes, Morocco. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the work have been done to do such calculation. My question is about just about how do you calculate the score of institution based on what? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that question. So the source document is a PAC analysis. Let me open the PAC document. All these are done. These are PAC document, the latest assessment, which was submitted by member countries. That document. Yeah, yes. So this is the PAC document, which categorizes the countries in scientific and industrial metrology in terms of their categories or classifications. Okay. So let me go up there. So this is where we got it from. So if you go up there, you see, like, for example, industrial scientific and industrial metrology, 2014, 2017, up to 2023 analysis. Okay, so the latest which was picked was 2023. So each country is categorized as per PAC documents. Okay, so this is for scientific metrology. So that information was picked, and also for legal metrology, that information was picked. So this is official information which has been ratified, and it's official document from AU, from PAC. Sorry. Yeah. So I don't know if I answered your question. Okay. Sadiq. Okay. Any other comments, questions? Chair, with your indulgence, I don't know. Sadiq seems to be busy in another meeting.
Yeah, and I think, members, this is 2023, and on was it Wednesday, we also mentioned that the new one for 2026 will be out very soon. And it will be circulated, and I think you will be able to also use this. Yeah. But remember, this is the starting point. Maybe one day we'll go for the GDB. Yeah, so we start somewhere and we keep on moving forward. But you've seen the differences between the two. It's just a small difference if you look at the total amount that will be collected. Yeah, so I think maybe what we need is to know whether we are saying 1 to 2 on the other one, because there are two options there.
Yes. So Chair, 2023 is the latest at the moment. We are still waiting for 2026. It's not yet out, is it? So like Chair guided in the meeting, it's a living document. Once it's updated, I think this will be updated as we proceed.
Thank you very much. Just for the sake of clarity, because we do not have access to some of these documents, like the color rating there, a score of 2 or a score of 3 or a score of 4 or 5. Would you mind to interpret that so that at least we can get informed about that?
Yes. Okay, there's a question there before we answer the question from Benny. There's a commenter. Let PTB who sponsored this speak. Then I think Sadkmel can speak as well.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. First of all, I'm a bit surprised because you should be aware of that because you gave all the informations. All the countries have been asked for the informations according to, can you just show the criterias? We have a lot of, you can see here, these are all the criterias for, this is now scientific and industrial metallurgy, no, this is for legal. We have the same for industrial and scientific metrology. And by the way, we have the same for accreditation, for standards and electrotechnical standards. And this PACI index is now available for more than 12 years. So I'm wondering about the questions here, to be honest. And I think what has been presented, it is already in here. So it's much easier just to use these categories. And all the others, even World Bank, is building their indexes on that one. So why should we change something? And it's, you see, all these colors are very helpful to make policymakers aware of, we are in the red zone, we are in the yellowish zone, and we are in the green zone. So I'm a bit wondering why you are asking these questions, because you have provided all these informations. It's just summarized by PACI. The 2026 is also already available, and I think we can easily base on the figures of 2026. And it would be a very, very good example to show that you have so many indicators to justify where you are. Thank you.
Chair, there was a hand from Sadik Mel. Thank you so much. Sadik. From Yako. Yako, you've dropped your hand. So the same thing has been said. Okay, Chair, over to you.
So members, on Monday we discussed and we agreed on option 1. So maybe what we need to add here is using the PACI stock taking document, whether we are going by the categorization there. So we can agree to choose. You've seen one gives us a total of $132,000. And the other one is $142,000. And that amount is just enough to do the basics in the secretariat. Yesterday, I wanted to ask the other RMOs to show us what they are collecting, but I think in the next PACI meeting or in the course of the year, we'll be able to get this information and also share so that we can appreciate how much funding other RMOs members are actually putting in to support their activities. So maybe we can agree here whether we're using the first one in terms of categorization. So maybe you can mention so that members understand what we can choose from here. So we're saying option 1 with this. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President. So the guidance we need from the members, there was some voting on that day for option 1. We just want to confirm that, and then we move to the spreadsheet and we pick, is it from 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 or to that extent. We just want confirmation from members. Are we going with option 1 or option 2, just a confirmation? I don't know what we're going to do. This voting. Okay.
Option 1, we agreed on Monday on option 1, and today we are saying, to make it more clearer, we have seen how we can categorize, because now we are saying we are using this packet document as our basis for categorizing of the LMI, so that we don't just have to say it's highly developed or not developed. It's highly developed, evidenced by PACI.
So, Chair, once this is agreed here, then the voting can take place. So, Chair, so members, which category do we take? Category A as 1 to 2 or 1 to 3? Chair Morocco, and then Vice Chair.
Thank you very much. We are with the score 1 to 3 and 4 to 6. And that's our position. About the criteria, we should maybe look on the document and put in place of those criteria the document that lists all the criteria in place of put member. So you can go back to the funding documentation.
Chair, let me make one clarification, Chair, to guide the members as one omission made. There are two decisions to be made. One, do we use average or do we pick the highest score? That's decision number one. Decision number two, do we score them 1 to 3 or 1 to 2? Okay. Very clear so that we document here and we take one thing. Do we use, because we have a scoring for scientific metrology and a scoring for legal metrology. So the first line there is based on the average. Do we go for average or do we go for the highest between the two? After we made that decision, is now to put them in bands. Do we use band 1 to 2 as the A, or do we use 1 to 3 as A, the remaining as B? Those two decisions very clearly. If you say this is what we want, then we document and then we vote and then we go straight forward. Morocco is on the floor, Chair.
Thank you very much for the clarification. Okay, our position is first of all, income determination on high score for institution in country first. Second one, the score from 1 to 3. Thank you very much.
Members of it, Morocco says we use the highest of the two and then we use 1 to 3 as a band. Okay, Chair. Oh, it's SRM. Is it Morocco SRM? It's Magnet. Yes, Magnet. There's a microphone. Please, guide.
Yes. Thank you, Vice Chair. I just want us to be clear that when we say the highest score, we are not saying the highest number. The highest score is the most developed, which is the lowest number. So the members should be clear. So if your legal is 2 and your scientific is 3, we will use 2. That is the highest score. So the lowest number is the highest score. The high number is a low score.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I think what we are saying is, if you are more developed, you have a low score. So when we are saying the highest score, maybe in our saying, we are saying you are more developed. Which of the two is more developed in the country? If it's legal, with a score of 2, and maybe scientific is a score of 3, then we go by 2, which is the more developed in that particular.
Thank you, Chair. Let me give practical example. Chair, please, permission. Practical example. We have Algeria here at number 1. Scientific metrology is at 4. Legal metrology is at 3. So legal metrology is more advanced than is scientific. So legal metrology is advanced. So the higher, the smaller the number, the higher. So if you are highest, you are 1. Next is 2, like that. 6 are the least because their status is not known. So this is a categorization. So if you are the highest, it's 1. Next is 2, 3, 4, 5 up to 5. Number 6 is where the category we don't even know. So in this example, Algeria, if we are going by the highest score, so which means the highest score is coming from legal metrology, which is 3. So Algeria will be classified in 3 in this case. Okay. So another example we can pick is, let's pick, for example, Egypt. Egypt, scientific and industrial metrology is 1, legal metrology is 2. So if we pick the highest is 1. So we're going to use the highest, which is category 1 for legal metrology. That's why we've scored the scoring to be the bracket of 1 to 2 or 1 to 3. So I think that is very clear. Is okay? So now that gives us these two decisions. Morocco has already spoken. Morocco says we use the IS score and then we use the band of 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's MACMET, sorry, apologies for that. MACMET has said that. So I think that's a discussion on now. I don't know what other SRMOs comments are. There's an e-comment.
Yeah, thank you so much for bringing the criteria. From what I'm seeing, if we take the category maybe 1 to 2, we have about 48 countries. It will give us a total of about $11,000. But if we take between 1 to 3, we have the same number of 42. We have at least about 132, which is higher than 11,000. So I am suggesting that we take the highest score, because a higher score and then 1 to 3. 1 to 3 will bring in more countries to be able to boost the income for the running of the secretariat. And that's my opinion.
Thank you so much. ECOMET has agreed with MACMET. EMET.
Yes, I think we continue, members, and I think our discussion here is about sustainability. So we want to be sustainable. So we are looking at how can we be sustainable. And I agree with ECOMET that we are trying to see which one gives us more money for our activities.
Okay. So
EMET. Online.
EMET, we support that arrangement in as much as it's good to start from somewhere, and I think this could be improved on as we proceed, as the president put it, that it's gonna be dynamic, and so we expect a few changes later, but as for now, we support the way it is. Thank you.
Do you higher score 1 to 3? Mr. Ondoro?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Thank you so much, EMET. The next.
Thank you, EMET. SEMACMET? Higher score 1 to 3. Thank you. NUMET, Dr. Noah? Also highest score and 1 to 3. Thank you. That is NUMET. Then SADC-MET?
Higher score 1 to 3 in favor. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Chair. We are done with the documents.
So thank you very much, members. I think we are done with the document. I think the remaining document, we can now look at it.
So Chair, just to acknowledge the work done by SADC-MEL, we'd like to encourage other SRMOs. When workers come, you work with us. This was done, worked with SADC-MEL with us. So I think it's just to acknowledge the good work with SADC-MEL was done.
Thank you very much. And we can clap for ourselves. I think all of us, we did a good job. Yeah. So I think
Yes, just to wrap up so that we have the resolutions in place. The bylaws have been ratified by the board, and we will circulate the documents, the final documents. The MOI has been ratified by the board. We will circulate it and submit it for registration. I am excited. I think that's what excites me. The communication strategy has been ratified by the board. We will share it with all members. And the funding model has been ratified by the board. The final document will include what SADC-MEL has put in place here. So the final document, yes, we've shared the document, but we'll try to include
how the calculations are done and the reference documents, so that when we communicate with our principals, we have a document that states how the calculations are done and everything that is done. Members, thank you very much. AUC. By the GA. I'm sorry. I want to apologize for the mistake. All the documents have been ratified by the General Assembly. It's on record, and I thank you that we've got the legal person that we requested, that he oversees this process, because we want it to be a legal thing that is recorded. Thank you very much.
Members, I think since we were in these documents, I would like us to appreciate the legal counsel from, I think the boss is here. Maybe he can say something. He was really very instrumental in helping us. I know also NMIC, they also provided their legal counsel to help us. So I would like to give the chance to
Thank you so much, Mr. President, for the opportunity to give us to contribute to that. Since he's here, maybe he can be asked to speak with your permission. Yes, please. So please, members will allow the legal counsel was working in the background from Zambia, Mr. Chakanika, to. Thank you so much, Mr. President.
Thank you so much. It feels like a court session. I'm prompted to say, my lord and my ladies, I wish to thank you for this opportunity to work with this international organization. Most importantly, I extend my gratitude to my boss, who has been very instrumental in sharing his vision in terms of how Africa should actually move in terms of metrology. So my position is that I'm ready and available to offer my services to AFRIMETS, and I would like to see this institution grow. It's my first time attending it, and I've seen a lot of potential in the institution. So I would like to actually be part of the success story. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, members. You remember in one of my presentation, I was saying, let's ask ourselves, what can I do for AFRIMETS? And I think that's what my vice president did. He said, I have resources which I can avail it to support AFRIMETS. And I believe that that's all what we did. Certainly, they say they went and got a document from Paki and they worked out this, and you've seen it helps. So all of us, there's something we can do to promote. So I'd like to invite members for the next agenda, and that is the issue of elections. And in this, let me give a chance to Humphrey.
So, distinguished delegates, we have been briefed by the chair and the secretariat that now AFRIMETS will be registered as a non-profit corporation in the Republic of South Africa. Now, for it to run as a registered corporation, it needs to have the board of directors. So initially, the interim executive, EXCO, whom we had put in place, and also the heads of SRMs were invited, and they were part of the interim board to just kickstart and develop these documents which you have approved and adopted. But we need to have a substantive board of directors for AFRIMETS. These are for the initial team that will be registered as board members. And the one who will be attending the board of directors and the answerable is now a corporation. You know, the role of a board member is that they become the owner of the institution at that particular time, and they're answerable to its operation, and they make the vision and direction, and also if there are any statutory requirements for this institution, they're able to meet that. Issues to do with banking, issues to do with returns, annual returns on annual basis, and all the matters which are related to an incorporated organization. This board of directors must ensure that is done. So we need to have a substantive board of directors. So when the interim board of directors met in Johannesburg to just kickstart this and prepare for this GA, there were proposals which were put on the table by the board of directors who met, interim board of directors. Like I already stated, it was EXCO and heads of SRMOs were in Johannesburg. Aristide, all these heads of SRMOs, and also the African Union was represented, AUC, so that to see that this process is above board. So now, with that meeting, there was a proposal. Pardon? It's not clear? They're not hearing? I'm sorry about that. Let me repeat that, Mr. President. Thank you so much. So we're saying that in last year's GA, this GA instructed EXCO to register AFRIMETE as a company, a non-profit corporation. Because the way it is now, legally, AFRIMETE doesn't exist because it's not registered. It's not a legal person. So it has to be a legal person for it to open banks, for it to take action. It has to be registered. If it's not registered, it's not a legal person. So the way it is now, AFRIMETE legally does not exist. But you directed EXCO to register it. So a decision was made to register it in South Africa, where the current secretariat is based, and MISA, and the process began. So now, to facilitate this process, we needed to develop the current documents which we've approved, the MOI and other documents related to this institution. Now, the interim board, which was EXCO and the SRMOs, was just there to facilitate the kickstarting. There's need to have a substantive board of directors appointed by this GA. That these are the people who will be registered as board of directors, and it will be changing as we go. But there needs to be initial board of directors. Now, like I've stated, to be a board of directors there are certain responsibilities, legal responsibility in the jurisdiction where this company is registered. Okay, there are statutory requirements, the rules on banking, the rules of how this organization. So the people who accept to run, they must know the responsibilities. Secondly, they need to be available because this company cannot run without approval of the board. So if somebody is not available, the quorum is not formed, the institution will be paralyzed. So the people must be available to act. If those who become board of directors, be available when called upon to approve documents, to give guidance and all that. Now, in the initial meeting, there was a proposal that who should be the first board members. They propose that they start with EXCO. I think Secretary to read the minutes. That the EXCO whom we have put in place, the president, the vice presidents, two vice presidents who are active, and the president, and then the secretariat, executive secretariat, and then also from SRMOs, picking maybe two SRMO heads to be part of that for starters. Okay. So the other, I think, chair will guide if AUC is also be part of that. But I remember from this, that's what to be moving. So this GA will look at this matter, discuss this matter, and approve, either agree with what the interim board decided or made edification. But there are two vacancies where will be placed. Specific SRMOs heads needs to be appointed from here and be appointed. Over to you, Chair. In case I've left anything.
Good. Thank you very much for that. I think the team which was in South Africa, they had extensive consultation. And members, remember, one of the delays is when we had been given in the resolution to register. But somewhere along the way now, we saw that the GA is not very far, and we wanted your input and also to approve the members so that we don't put people in the registrar and then you come to this meeting some changes and then we have to go back to it again, because now we are approving the document, the governing documents for the entity, which has a big impact. So we decided to wait for this day, and in fact the Secretariat would like to go back today, tomorrow, with a copy of passports and photos of those who will be in the board, so that registration can happen. As you remember, the consultant that we engaged said, you give me all the documents, within 2 weeks, you have AFRIMETS registered. You also have the account open. So this is what we want to achieve here. And I think my Vice President has mentioned that this is a voluntary work. It's about being available. So we know ourselves. And one of the things that are required there, you'll find that the President, the Vice Presidents will be there. And then also we have representation from the other boards. But also we don't want a big team, because when you have a big team, you also realize it's a problem to, maybe sometimes you want to meet, you have the quorum, all those issues. So we want to proceed from there. And Secretariat here had prepared something which we can share.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the network is disappointing me. I cannot connect. Yes, thank you, Chair. Thank you, Vice Chair. And just to elaborate more, the directors' names that are required, the interim board decided that it will be 6 directors' names that will be on the company's name. So when the company, when the legal people or legal issues arise, or anything that has to do with governance of the company, they will know that we will go to Mr. X, Mr. Y, Mrs. S, Dr. L. So for them to be registered on the directory of the CIPC, we need 6 names. But as the chair and vice chair has iterated, the board can be large, but the directors, we need 6. The interim board, we had 2 representatives for each SRMO, 5 representatives. That was 10 because it's 2. It's 2 representatives from 5 permanent members of the BIPM. So it was 10 from the 5 permanent members of BIPM, and the rest came from the SRMOs, the other. But we cannot put all the names on the directory of the company and intellectual property corporation. We need 6. And those 6 should be available. They should be able to answer to corporate issues. Their details, no criminal records, and we should be able to trust them to represent us in that directory. So we need voting of such, and they will be able to give me their details, where Statuco, the company that has been appointed to facilitate registration, will be able to take through the verifications, the required verifications, and they will be appointed there. And just to give an assurance, it doesn't mean that you have to be a South African to be able to be appointed. we can appoint anyone that is fitting, but they should be available. Because the address, when CIPC wants something, when the auditors want something, the people should be available. Thank you.
So, yes, I think there's a hand up there.
I wanted to check historically. You are saying ESCOM, how it was formulated. I get that. But when you say 5 BIPM members, you completely exclude legal metrology. Where are the permanent members of IML? So
I can go, yes, I hear what you're saying.
Yes.
Let's go to the old AFRIMETS document. I took it from
I
the
have
old
no problem with that.
Africans.
What I'm saying is,
yes,
this history is totally flawed. Irrespective of whether it was agreed then, but what I'm saying is, it's not balanced.
Okay.
You are talking.
Okay.
Okay, let me
Yes.
finish.
Yes.
Let me finish. You are talking about 5 permanent members of BIPM, but those are NMIs. From legal metrology, we are permanent members of OML.
Okay.
Now you have not referred to them anyway. So agreed, maybe that's how it was constituted before. But such things going forward should not prevail. I'm not arguing with what you said you were given when you came to the office by the predecessors and now what was done. But what I'm saying is that was flawed because it reinforces what we have been raising all along. That we need to go forward balanced.
Okay.
And not move from one side. Remember, for 20 years, we have never had a president coming from a legal metrology for AFRIMETE. So we need to make sure that what we are doing focuses on growing and developing both sides of metrology equally. So thank you.
Thank you very much. I would request that we take that and put it in the minutes. That's my suggestion. It's a concern that came from the legal fraternity. And can we discuss it in the special GA that I said will happen when we discuss strategic document? It's a new concern that came out. And I don't know if it was raised before, because I see the things, they were what I was given. So in order for us to be able to move forward, I would request that that concern be addressed in the next GA. I submit, Chair.
Thank you very much. I think members, as I mentioned earlier, we will always have things to improve on. Because the biggest milestone we are making now is to get AFRIMETS registered, have an account. Then we'll have other things to discuss, even to look at areas of improvement. There'll always be something to improve, isn't it? Yeah. Because I used to believe in ceteris paribus, in, I don't know if it's physics or chemistry, that sometimes you hold other factors and vary one. Then you hold that one, vary the rest. But if you want to vary all the factors, you'll find yourself going nowhere. So we take note of that concern, because when we talk about permanent members, we also expect that AFRIMETS will be growing and they'll even be more than 5. So maybe even by the next GA, Nigeria will be there. So we are no longer talking about 5 members. And maybe you could even have more associates. Even Tanzania might be a permanent member in the next GA. So the kind of things we are describing now will be changing, and we will reflect ourselves to reflect the current situation then. Yes.
No, thank you, Secretary. I take your point that maybe in the next GA you can discuss such. But to qualify what I'm saying, look, when we're dealing with TCs, we have legal TC. We don't have scientific TC. We have about 10 or 8, one site. And this is not a coincidence. It is structured. I mean, you compress legal metrology in this one legal TC, but there are too many things that we are doing there that are not coming out. So what I'm saying is this, the areas of improvement, this is structural. It needs to be reviewed. It needs to be changed rather than improve, because the structure is seriously flawed. So if we were going to have scientific TC, so it means we will compress all those issues that chairpersons were reporting on yesterday or day before. And legal metrology, there were about 4 or 5 working groups or so. But all in all, it's like, so the point I'm raising is this is not just an improvement issue, it's a structural issue. And for AFRIMET to focus on developing all this, because we are all metrologists, there is no better than the other. And that must be shown in how we are structured and how even in our TCs these things come through. Because as it is now, it is highly problematic. Because I speak from South Africa representing legal metrology, that I don't think AFRIMET is focused on developing metrology equally. And that point, I'm supporting what I've said earlier and agreeing with what the Secretary have said, that this needs to go into the next GA. But I don't agree that's just an improvement issue. It's a serious structural issue which needs to be looked at and be changed. We can go forward from what you have said, but like I've said, it's flawed, because once you say from these 5 permanent members and saying nothing about these other permanent members, you are creating a problem. But if you correct it going forward,
Thank you very much. I didn't want it to be a dialogue, but I want to answer one flawed. And I'm glad that I attended the GA last year and it's in the minutes. Legal team was requested to formulate AFRIMET. The report that we got last year was that you are not ready to take up the AFRIMET and spread it the way the AFRIMET is. And I believe there were legal representatives in Ghana last year when this was recorded. It's in the minutes. So the structural issue, the legal side was given an opportunity that look at it in the structure of the current AFRIMETs and expand from just a TC. But you came back with a report of saying you are not yet ready. But if we move forward, if the legal metrology is ready, the next GA give us a plan on how we will structure the legal metrology side. The same way that the chance was given last year, and the report was saying we will remain a technical committee. It's in the minutes. Thank you. And I guess, Chair, we took it. It will be discussed next, and we are giving back to the legal, write it in the resolution. Legal should come up with a proposal of how they want to structure the legal metrology within the AFRIMETs, so that we can move forward. We don't go back to this issue over and over again. So if we read the minutes of last year, we would get the answer why we are still in the same place. Thank you. I submit, Chair.
Thank you so much, Chair. Okay, I have the microphone. Chair, I think to move forward, let's capture the minutes very well, nicely. The concerns coming from South Africa are valid and critical. When we address this matter, we must address it in a positive way, Chair. I think in a positive ways, I speak out. Thank you so much, Chair. I think we capture it correctly and we throw it to legal metrology, and legal metrology will look at this matter and resolve. That's a very important issue raised, because we start going backwards. I think we need to move forward, and because the concern raised, I think is very, very critical. We take it in a positive sense, and then immediate in the background, legal metrology fraternity start working on that matter. Thank you so much, Chair.
So I think we can progress with the elections of the representatives of the board, so that we can be able to have the names to be submitted. So with that, I would like to invite Goveni and my executive secretary to take over that process.
Thank you so much. Given the heavy task to last minute to do that, but we're here. So we throw to the board, to the members. Yeah. Let me go through the process again, and then we agree. The secretary has said the board of directors will be big, and it will have even the corrections which has been thrown to us as raised by South Africa in terms of membership. But there's need to appoint 6 the directors will be registered as AFRIMETE. So these 6, the GA needs to appoint. Now, elect those, and those accept, and those who submit their details to Secretariat, and they'll be registered as directors of AFRIMETE. Okay? So the two are different. The board of directors will be bigger and to be corrected. A person with a submission from South Africa, that is corrected. But we're looking for 6 names of people, of members who will be directors and who will be going registered in South Africa as directors. Reiterate quoting what the interim board resolved to come up with 6 names, so that it's easy for quorum, and they proposed that we'll start with the current or the then EXCO, the president, the vice president, and the secretariat, and then the GA appoint 2 SRMO heads to be part of that. The total should come to 6. So I think open, with the permission from the chair, open the floor to the members to look at that matter, comment, and then we undertake the voting. Members, comment on that matter. We're looking for 6 directors.
Okay.
The floor is open, members.
Yeah, I guess I'm speaking as an individual, not ECOMET now, so that it will be my personal opinion. I agree with what you said for some very cogent reason. This is the first time, and the current leadership of AFRIMETE did a lot of background work. I know when we started talking about registering this, so they have some history. So I suggest that the president, the 2 vice president, and the executive secretary should be part of the 5 board of directors that will be registered on the AFRIMETE platform. Then we can add 2 other to make it 6, since we need 6. That's what I want to suggest. That will give room for continuity of the vision, and then, of course, we still have a long way We are looking at about 20 years where we can be. So that time we have laid a solid structure and foundation, then continuity will be there. Thank you so much.
Comment from the members? Because I think the next one is to look at, to give the secretary the names that we are nominating. Tanzania, I think, yeah, we have, okay, we can have AUC and then we have the CEO from Tanzania.
Oh, just thank you, Chair. Just very quickly, I'm taking it from the contribution we've just said from my colleague there just now. I think he mentioned that the Secretariat be a member of the board. Is this structurally accepted? I thought the Secretariat represents...
She is, yeah, of course she will be the Secretariat. Yeah.
But is the Secretariat a member of the board? Is she a board member? Or is just...
No, she's not here. She's not here.
It's not, okay. I wanted to be clear on that one. Thank you, Chair.
Can I proceed? Okay. Thank you, Chair. We thank with what has been done already from the meeting which was done in South Africa and to come up with that proposal. And I'm speaking as an individual, not for the region. So I concur with what has been proposed so that we can nominate the names. And I think what has been emphasized is the availability of the person who are going to be nominated. And I think maybe we should nominate smartly. And possibly, and the issue of the legal fraternity, which has been coming up and now and then, even from the Ghana, and I attended the Ghana meeting. If possible, for those two directors of which we are going to propose, with regard their availability and their commitment to the AFRIMETE, if the proposed names can include at the legal fraternity, I think we can at least going forward positively in the way we are thinking. And that is my proposal, Chair.
Thank you very much.
Chair, I have a question as well, and a comment.
Mr. Kachane, I'm not logged in, so I didn't see your hand up.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, Chair. Thank you very much, Mr. President. I wish to agree with my Director General Tanzania that we perhaps consider for those two other representatives or two members of board of directors be from the legal metrology side. And in addition, I stand to be corrected, Mr. President, to be inclusive as one of our values, if I'm not mistaken. Can you also consider Franco speaking as we go through the very same elections or nominations of members? Thank you.
Thank you very much for that feedback. Maybe what so maybe what I wanted to say is this: the process has really moved very far, and we are at the tail end where we want to achieve our objective, and is to just urge members still the same view that what can you do for AFRIMETS? If you look at the leadership of AFRIMETS, we have the president, scientific, the vice president is legal, and we also have one for scientific. We also have one vice president, scientific, French speaking, one vice president, legal, French speaking. So we've been taking everybody on board. So I think the most important is for each to ask, what can I do? Because AFRIMETS will do what you can. They will give you space to do something. Yeah. So maybe as clarity, Secretariat is normally not a member of the board because that's a management. Yeah. And I think that's in good practice. Yeah. So we can proceed? Yes. So we want to have those names. Yeah. The three names, yes. I have the CEO. Yeah. Just give him the mic.
Chair, yeah, consistent with what my two colleagues have said, especially the last input from Mr. Kachan. You just listed now the president and the vice presidents. That gives us, if you add the other two, it's not. It's three here, but others are online. So that gets us to 5. Or they are not available. Okay, I was going to suggest that will address what Mr. Kachan has said, so that we are short of one to support what my colleague raised earlier.
Yeah, yes,
Okay,
I think what we are, well, especially for the registration and account opening, things could be a bit tighter because you require people who are available. Yeah. Yes, yes.
I'm sorry, I have to talk again. From the little I know, when you are setting up a board of directors, there must be a legal advisor, most times in the board, and a company secretary. So I still feel that we should nominate Penny to be part of that. She has been running the secretariat. She is actually occupying the seat of an executive secretary. Even though the secretariat lies on them, she has people that works with her. Then the person that also assisted us in getting the legal framework for the AFRIMETE, who happens to come from Zambia, he has also already mentioned that it's available for us. So I want to also nominate him to be part of the 6 to be able to pilot the registration of AFRIMETE. So that's what I want to just say. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. In governance, there are areas which are in corporate governance who are represented. So we had said EXCO 3, and then nominate 3 others. So Secretariat, they are always available to give secretarial services. They are non-voting member, but they are there to give that. In the corporate environment, could be company secretary or the CEO, a member but non-voting, to support and provide all the reports and the administrative support to the board of directors. So they now in the structure of an international organization like this, I don't know how, because the proposal was we get a 3, and then we get from SRIMOs 3. Then with the comments which have been made, well balanced from Tanzania and the chair subcommittee, bearing in mind the balance. Then on the administration side, I don't know the legal can come in, legal person can come in administratively, but not as a board member, because you need to represent a constituency. I think legal counsel is present here. Can also comment that. Yes, by the side. So I don't know how we can manage that. Looking for 3 members with the comments from Tanzania and obviously from Nigeria, and who represent this. Secretariat is available as a non-voting member. I think that's a guidance from the legal point of view. I submission.
So I think you can give Oswald.
Thank you, Chair. Sorry, being from the AUC, of course, all my sentiments will have a political echo to them. I'm waiting to see how this is going to look at the end of the day. In particular, the spread in terms of balancing. Already the comments have come up that let's try and balance, first of all, between the two technical arms of the metrology, as well as the lingo arms of metrology, which I believe you've already addressed to some extent. But may I use this opportunity just to understand so that we make the process quicker? It looks to me like we already have a president, am I correct? According to the advice and the guidance we've been receiving, we have a president. And we have two presidents, vice presidents. One covering legal, one covering, right? We've agreed that the secretariat is going to remain a service organ, not a board member per se, but obviously they'll be in every board meeting. So to me, that is not a problem. They just can't vote. Okay. So you are now looking for two members to complete the board. All right. We've got
we want six. So there are three. So there are three more remaining. Yeah.
All right. On the three more, is that where we're going to get representation for the French side and English side, or not?
And also the RMOs, the SRMOs.
And also the SRMOs.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me rest my case for now. Yeah. I misunderstood it a little bit. I thought we were almost complete in terms of getting the board organized. Thank you. I'll wait until we've got the three.
I would like legal counsel to advise us here. My understanding is that the 6 names that I'm looking for will be on the registry, but the board can be, can be bigger. It doesn't mean the 6 are the board. I don't know, just explain so that it's clear. Maybe I'm trying to explain in numbers and it doesn't work out. Yeah.
Thank you so much. So for the purposes of registration of AFRIMETS, the law requires for 6 members who will be voting members. So in this case, in this case, it can be the chairperson, the vice chairperson, a chairperson for legal, a chairperson for scientific, metrology. Then you have maybe the 4 sub-regional coordinators or bodies. Those are for the purposes of registration of AFRIMETS. But the board, for the purposes of decision making, will actually have other members, which can either be legal, somebody in finance, and then you can also have somebody who is maybe the head of secretariat for purposes of coordination. So for the purposes of registration, there are 4 permanent voting members who are required. But for the board itself, actually will be required. It can actually be stretched as stated. Thank you.
I have an ask, Mr. President, if
Yes, go, please.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. President. Following legal counsel advice and guidance, I think it is very clear that we need first to talk to those members, 6 members, directors, who are needed or required for the registration. I think that one is clear. So we need 3 more. Yeah. And in that, I wish to suggest or propose that since the current EXCO of 3 members, the president is from EAC, the other 2 are from SADC-MET, we consider other sub-RMOs together with the language related issues and legal metrology as well, and then be added as the 3 members for the sake of registration. And then with regard to the board now, My suggestion, whilst it may seem like it's quite big, in my view, I think it is still fine. I will still keep the very same interim board that was present recently in Joburg, just for the sake of moving things forward. That will be my suggestion. Thank you.
I would like to propose that we take a 5-minute break and then we come back. Yeah? 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 10 minutes tea break. There's also coffee down there. You can just have the coffee and yeah. I wish the tea could have come to us. Yeah. So let's have the 10 minutes break and then we come back.
Rotish, the yes. The Vice President Legal, Mr. Nkobeni. The Vice President Scientific, my mind just went blank. Mr. Ranganai, sorry. And yes, Mr. Matthew Ranganai. And the Vice President French Scientific, Madame Boazes. She is not available. And the Vice President Legal, you have to help me to do with the name. I don't know how to pronounce it as well, sorry. Mr. Desert. I apologize for that. I've got it. My computer is
It's Mr. Adesarek Laouni. I think he's also from Mahmet, Tunisia.
Those are the executive officers.
Excuse me, I am present from Tunisia.
Oh, you can't hear properly. Is that Madam Bozis? You are there? Hello?
Hello, good morning, everyone. I am present since the morning in the meeting.
Madam Bozis is present today. Thank you. Is Mr. Lau?
No, Mr. Laouni is not present now.
Okay.
I am only present from Tunisia.
No. She, of course, for the meeting, we were not aware she has joined. She was not here physically, but she's now in the meeting. Yeah. So we are looking at presence here, online or physically. Yeah. So, members of the GA, those are the current, yes. Somebody with the mic? Okay, since you have the mic, you can go first.
So, seeing that Mrs. Boazis is here, can she not indicate if she's available to serve on the board?
I think you are moving ahead of us.
Oh, okay.
We were just confirming that they are present. And then now we want to go to the next, where we are looking at availability to serve. Yeah. And then also, we also have the chairperson of TQS, Dr. No.
Yes, I'm present.
So, members, those are the EXCO members who are present in the meeting. We don't have the vice chair for legal, French speaking. Yeah.
Sorry, Chair, Mr. President.
Yes.
Yes, no, mine is just a small one. I just wanted to appreciate and understand. Madam Penny went as far as the vice president, the vice chairperson, legal metrology French. Does it mean that elected delegates from 6 Sabaramos are not part of the EXCO together with the chairperson TCQS?
Mr. Kajani, as I clarified, if you look at, because we are trying to move forward, if you look at previous documents, it called them EXCOM members, but now we are talking about them as board members, but we haven't finished yet. We were just wanting to finish the part of executive committee are the president, the 2 vice president, and the 4 vice presidents. Actually, I was not supposed to include the TQS, Dr. Noah, because she is the board member. So the executive committee, we've got 5 members, as mentioned there. And vice president legal, he is not available. And it's been difficult to get him available. So I think Mr. Mohet from Mahmet, you want to say something? Morocco.
Thank you very much for concerning the question of vice presidents on legal metrology. From French one, we have a proposition to make to our colleague from Tunisia. Honestly, indeed, the Morocco, I have already talked with my hierarchy about this, and with NMI in Morocco, Mr. Ziti. I have just finished with him talking. He make his availability to in charge of scientific metrology, vice president scientific. So if we we talk about French. So if our colleague from Tunisia occupe of legal and Morocco occupe of scientific, it will be great.
Yeah, because currently we have Madam Boasis for scientific. So I think, yeah, so that one, I think I would suggest that you have that discussion and agree. Yeah, so that we will give us, yes. So discuss with Madam Boasis and then give us, yes. But what we want, okay, Madam Boasis, I can see your hand is up.
Thank you, Dr. Atish. I have no problem. We can propose a colleague from Morocco to be vice chair of scientific and industrial metrology for French countries. No problem. I can let you.
So what we are suggesting is for Morocco and Tunisia to give us the names, the proposed names. Is that right?
Good.
Okay. My vice chair.
Thank you, Mr. President. I think delegates to just know, like Mr. President guided, before we went on break, we were dealing with the issue of board of directors. But now, Mr. President guided that before we go, we continue the board of directors. Let's sort out the EXCO first, the election of position EXCO. I think that's what I think there's a mix there. After the appointment, election of EXCO, now we go back to the board and finish up. I think that's what he guided. So the members, when it comes to the election of positions, like then they can state what position and then this GA appoints and that. Like, is that talking, Mr. President? So that because I hear there is a mixture of issues. So we sort out the EXCO first, And then after EXCO, then we go to the board of directors of AFRIMETS, and then they get elected as get put in place because the MOI has already guided. So I thought that's the guidance he was giving because I saw direction in different direction. Just my submission, Chair.
It's a bit confusing. I think you were dealing with the 6 members required to register. So is ESCO solving that?
Okay, let me explain what we are saying. Those who will be registering will be from the board. So we in the morning we try to get the 6 to register, which is actually good, but we need to get now the 6 who are the board, and then that board, which is 12 of them or 11, can now select, can get 6 to be in the registration.
Yeah, we were lost.
Yeah.
I thought
So what you
changed-
do, pend the issue of those who will be used in registration. Pend it first, so that we get the AFRIMETS board, and then from the AFRIMETS board, now we get the board, which will now be the ones submitting their names for registration. Yes.
Members, if thank you, Chair. I direct you to, let's go to the agenda for today. There are 2 agenda items, the closed GA. There's the election of the president and vice president, EXCO, and then the election of board members. Now, before break, the issue of election of board members started first. Yes. So now what the president guided was that we pause this matter. Let's sort out EXCO first, and then we go back to board of directors. I think that's the understanding I got. They are different. Yes, the difference of EXCO is basically the president, the 4 vice presidents, and the executive, from understanding, I can be guided. Then the board of directors, also, I think I have other members in SRM as per MOI. So if you look at MOI, there'll be a difference. So for now, is the current EXCO, they are due for elections. They need to be renewed or move forward. That's what the president was guiding. I don't know if it's too difficult to understand.
because you are explaining the same thing, just with additional members. That's what you are saying. And you started a process of getting 6. Now you stopped it. You're starting another one. So what I was saying is you should have completed the 6, then get the additional members. The explanation you are making, it comes to the same thing. ESCO is still the president, the vice, and whoever, then the rest. The board then is what? It's only 6, which we started with and we stopped. So that's why I'm saying, if we just started from where we left off when we break, and then you get the other members to be 12, we still come to the same conclusion.
Yeah, and I think what we are saying, let's confirm the EXCOM first. Because once we confirm, then we add the other members, and then we have a complete AFRIMETS board. Once you have the complete AFRIMETS board, we now need to choose 6 who will now be submitting their documents for the registration of AFRIMETS. It will be out of the AFRIMETS board. I hope we are clear there. Yes, we get the AFRIMETS board, and then from the AFRIMETS board, that's where now we get the 6 that will now be able to be the ones used to register AFRIMETS. Yes, I see the CEO.
Maybe for the let's simplify the nomenclature. Let's call them the company directors, because that's what they are. The 6 to register on CIPC. But you have this structure that must take care of the business of the AFRIMETS in between the GAs. which is this board, which is there in the MOI. So I think for the purpose of the discussions, when we refer to the other, because when you say board of directors, it sounds so synonymous. Maybe we can say company directors or whatever you want, because that's what you are there in the CIPC, drawn from the from this AFRIMETS board. I'm not sure if it yeah.
So members, I think with so many words that we've used, that's what we meant. Yeah, we mean that let's get the AFRIMETS board, and then from the AFRIMETS board, now we choose the company directors, let's call it that way, who will now submit the documents for registration. So in the morning, we tried, but we said maybe we need to fix the bigger one first, because the other ones will come from this other one. Yeah. So members, the issue of the French speaking was to take care of the interests of those NMIs where French is used as the official one, because we want to move together. As AFRIMETS, we want to move together. And that's why we are saying those who volunteered to be in this is because of they have an interest in promoting metrology and also making sure that the French-speaking people are not left behind. And that's why we really urge members that a lot of commitment. Make sure you are present. Make sure you are contributing, so that that region doesn't lag behind. So, members, if you agree with me, because what I wanted to a consensus that we have agreed that those serving members can confirm that they are available, so that you can ratify. And those who are not available can also declare that they are not available, so that this GA can replace them. So that's what I wanted the GA to confirm, that they are in agreement with the proposal which was given by the interim board. Remember, the AFRIMETS board, we have the MOI, which stipulates who are the members of the board. So we are fixing the issue of the executive right now. Yeah. So let me. Yeah. So we can. Yeah. Yeah. So members, in terms of availability, as the president, I'm still available, because I believe it's very important that we get AFRIMETS duly registered and functional with an account. So I'm available. If the GA agrees, I'm offering my availability. So let me ask the Vice President, legal, although the scientific one is near me, so maybe. Yeah. So I think let me ask Ngobeni to show. Yeah, on screen. Yeah.
You have the old MOI. Open the MOI. Apologies, delegates, for the confusion. I know there are questions not of mine. We need to clarify that before we proceed. Thank you, so Chairman, for go to what's the title? Article 9. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, dear delegates, this is what has been approved this morning, the MOI. The MOI gives the structure of the board of directors for AFRIMETS, so that whatever is done based on that. Number one, the president, the 4 vice presidents representing legal and scientific industrial metrology in English and French, elected delegates. So elected delegates are basically the SRMOs who have been to come to SRMOs, the executive secretary, the TQS chairperson, and any other observers approved by the General Assembly, those who are just observers to be part of the board of directors. So this is what the MOI puts as a structure for the board of directors. Now you may show the current, now in terms of positions for this, the other documents we have. So supposed to be called president, the terminal has changed. So the first one, it should be president. Then there is a vice chairperson, scientific and industrial metrology in English. There is vice chairperson or vice president, legal metrology English. Then vice president, scientific and industrial metrology French. Vice president, legal metrology French. Next is elected delegates, who's basically the 6 SRMOs. So CEMACMET, ECOMET, EAMET, MACMET up to SADC. SADC should be one actually. Then the TQ chairperson, as we saw there, head of secretariat, and then designated members of that. So now so this structure requires that EXCO contributes 5 members who are the vice president, the president, the 4 vice presidents. Yes, we want to correct that. You can correct that. Stroke, yeah, okay. You can help him to sort out that. Because each of the SRMOs are putting 1 person. So there are 6 SRMOs. Okay. So members. I think we are looking at stuff because the understanding is metrology. It's not okay. Okay. So members, based on the MOI which has been approved, this is what forms the board of directors. Now, what chair was trying to do immediately came from tea break, he wanted to confirm the first 4. Okay, are these either through election or through confirmation, the availability, and then the next was supposed to move now to the elected delegates, so that each of these SRMOs provides a name which will be approved by this GA. So these will become board members. Now, if you count these as per the MOI, it's giving us a total of 12 positions. Now, after these have been appointed, this comes the board of AFRIMETS. It is from this 12 where 6 will be picked, who become who go on the registration. And the matter is up, because these 12 are the ones who will be meeting and running the affairs of AFRIMETS. I'm sure it's clear. I shouldn't say much. To just there's a question online. Please proceed with the question online, and then South Africa will speak.
Yes.
Introduce
Hello.
yourself. Yes, please introduce yourself, sir, and then speak.
Yes, my name is Wamana.
Okay.
From Kenya, for the EAMET legal metrology. Chair. Just a clarification on that, Chair. At the elected delegates for the SRMOs, you saying this will be seat Just to clarify, that's what I wanted.
Thank you so much, Mr. Omwana. These are elected delegates from the SRMOs. So each SRMO for now contributes one person, either legal metrology or scientific metrology. But the SRMO will nominate a person representing the SRMO on the board. I think that's the current understanding, and this one presented to the GA for discussion and comments. So this is an interpretation gotten from the MOI. There was a question from South Africa, Chair.
No, thank you. I was just aligning when we were voting earlier, when we started on SRMOs, you said it's the last time we are using that. Going forward is a country issue. So on the elected, and we are still following as the RMOs, not countries, the 48 that the secretary read. I just need clarity there.
Okay, to answer on behalf of the Secretariat, is the business in AFRIMETS, whenever a matter comes up or documents comes up, will be within AFRIMETS when voting comes, will be done at country level. Is that correct, Secretariat? This is different. This is the appointment of the board of directors. But when we have business here, we want to vote, like we are voting this morning for OML, for MOI, and the other documents. The next going forward will be voting on country basis, based on this MOI. But this is happening now. Director is the formation of the board of directors. The people will be running EXCO, so running AFRIMETS in between the GS, taking care of the business of AFRIMETS. And it's from this 12, where 6 will be picked, will be registered directors in South Africa. Okay. Is that clear, South Africa now? Excellent. Another clarification, another comments? Tanzania, there's a question from Tanzania. Tanzania, please.
Thank you.
Speaking as the SADC or speaking at Tanzania? Clarify. A chairperson?
No, I'm speaking as your chair of SADC Mail.
Okay, please.
But the issue is...
members, let's have one meeting, please. Members, let's have one meeting, please. Let's give chance to SADC Mail.
The issue is on the... just clarification. Because we said that 4 members on the EXCO. But when I see those members are just 5, just before ceremonies. There are 5, not 4, as you mentioned earlier. From the chairperson to the... Yes, and when they come 5, this means they remain just 1 now. For being 6 members, of which we
Now, that's what the president wanted to start. But there were some questions and clarification from South Africa. So what we are doing now is to clarify that. So now, Mr. President, over to you. He was now confirming, Addis himself said is available. He wanted to check these people if they're available. Secondly, he wanted to check who are the representatives of these SRMOs and put the names there. The names so that this GA can approve. And these are the people who go now. Now, from there, a decision will be made whether this board of directors can sit and appoint the 6 to register the company, because that becomes an administrative issue. Since we have a board of directors now, they can, by resolution, sit down and open a bank account. It's up to them. But now, without jumping the gun, we sort out this first part together. Nigeria. There's a hand through, Chair.
All right, thank you, Chair. My concern is the elected delegates. You said only one per SRMO. I think that's grossly inadequate. Africa is not a small region, and I am of the opinion that we have 2 representatives from each of the SRMO. The reason being, the last meeting we held, I know it took us almost 1 hour to form a quorum, and the secretariat had to start calling individual members to join so that we'll form a quorum before we can start a meeting. And if we have only one person representing SRMO and he's not available, that means we're going to have some challenge. So I am of the opinion we have 2 representatives from the SRMO in this board. Let's not look at it as if it's big. I just came back from the National Council on Ways and Measures in US. If you see their board of directors is massive. So, however, the number may be big, but those who are representing us, like we said, there are 6, which we know. So the more we are in the board of directors, the more cogent and very viable our discussions and informations will be. That's my submission. Thank you.
So I think this is the GA, and if you want to amend, we can adopt it if the GA agree. So that is a proposal. Any second? Okay, seconded by Tanzania.
And seconded as well, Chair.
Yes, and also from there. So members, we are going to have 2 per SRMO, and we hope that that will be 1 person in legal, 1 person in yeah. So I think that is adopted as an amendment. So. Yes, and I think to avoid confusion that you must have seen this morning, those will be the chairpersons. The chairperson of the SRMO. So it will be the chairperson SRMO legal, the chairperson SRMO scientific.
Thank you very much. My concern is concerning the SRMOs, if we putting emphasis that the chairpersons, and then here we were talking about availability. How about if a chairperson is being, let's say, elected here, and then availability become an issue? At the end of the day, we may think we'll be moving forward whilst we are at a standstill. So here, availability need to be emphasized so much to the fact that the interest of AFRIMETE should be a priority. That is my point. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And I think it's always a criteria. And when you are selecting a chair, it should be somebody who is also available. Yes. Okay. So members, I think that's a comment that we've taken, and also it is to urge members to make sure that they are available in this role. When you present yourself, you make sure you are available for these events here. And these days, we've even had online to give you the option where you are physically not available, you can attend online. Yeah. So I think we can.
Thank you, Mr. President. I think for comfort of the members, the definition, if you go to the MOI, there's a definition of an SRMO that includes NMIs, DIs, NLM, established to coordinate metrology activities within that sub-region. So the inclusiveness, I think, going forward is very critical, Chair. Now, with that resolution, Chair, the number of board of directors moved to 18. And most of I don't know what's quorum here, because the larger the number, the more the risk of the risk goes up to meet the quorum. If you have 7 people, we can manage. But if you have 200 people, and if you require 75%, and if people don't commit, it becomes a risk. So the inclusiveness is very important because every region and every area must be included, but also the issue of making this not work because we can't form a quorum, and also, like it has been mentioned from Gambia, the availability of those people who are giving themselves, that they need to be available every time. As a thanks. There's a hand from South Africa.
Yes, let's have that comment. But I think, members, when we were discussing, that was a very big issue that we were looking at the quorum. Because if the number is big, and then you find looking at the quorum. So that's why we wanted a smaller, lean board so that it's easy to have the quorum. Yes.
Chair, I agree fully with you. The more members we've got on there, the harder it is to get them together and get a quorum. The problem with saying that it must be the chair from a sub-regional organization is limiting. Those sub-regional organizations in themselves selects who will represent them at meetings and fora. So it needs to be left open to the sub-regional organization who they want to nominate. Because in a sub-regional organization, there might be problems that needs to be overcome to dedicate the correct person here. All that I also want to point out, in the MOI, it doesn't say elected delegates 6 SRMOs. It just says elected delegates. It doesn't mention sub-regional organizations. So that could be, for me, any country that puts his hand up. But yes, we would like to see inclusivity, that it comes from the sub-regional metrology organizations. Thank you.
Okay, I wanted maybe to clarify. You remember the next thing we are going to do from the board is to select 6. So if you leave it open, which name will you send? If it's open, like says, Met, anybody can represent. Which name are we putting in the registration? Yes.
Registration will be the 6, and the SRMOs will not necessarily be the directors.
No, we are going to pick from that group.
Oh, okay. No.
From that group, yeah. So if we don't have names, how are we going to pick?
Oh, so are you saying the 6 equally, each of them can be part of the 6, not necessarily the president and the vices and whatever? Just for clarity.
For that clarification. So what's happening for answering that question is that this table will be populated with names. These are board of directors. Now, from all these, initially, if one SRM contributes 1 person, it will be a total of 12. Now, from these 12, there will be selection of how many? 6 people that will be registered. But the board of directors is a total. These are the one running AFRIMETS. Okay. So now, who are the 6? That's where once this table is done, we have the board of directors. This GM even say this is an administrative issue. We'll go and register this company now, where the board can sit by resolution and appoint 6 people to be there. Or this GA can say these are the 6 we want to register. So the first issue is to sort out this table. We have the board of directors, or you may make it an administrative issue. We'll give you 30 days, meet and appoint 6 people and register this company. We've appointed you as board of directors. Or this GA will say, no, we'll go beyond and appoint 6 who will be registered in the company. So the president is guiding, we fill in this table, we validate this, we have board of directors. Next, so there's already on the floor this proposal that this SRI must be doubled from 6 to 12. That will give us 18. There was a submission from South Africa, counter submission, like we stated, the larger the number, the more difficult it is. One, to make quorum. Second, to make decisions. So they becomes very, very problematic. So there should be a balance between inclusiveness as well as practicality in running. Imagine you have, it's like a GA every day. You see now the views are coming. So we want GA, come up with your own, and then through our chair, we adopt it. Thank you so much, sir.
Let's give my brother from Nigeria.
Yeah, thank you so much. When you talk about risk, when we have high number, that's when you consider individuals. But in this case, we are considering 6 RMOs. We are looking at their representation, not the individuality. For example, if we have 111 and one is missing in ECOMET, completely there is vacant. If we have 2 in ECOMET, we are looking at them as 1. Even if one is not there and one is available, the representation is there. So it has mathematical, if you look at it mathematically, there is no difference from that. My own concern is let not one be missing for exigencies of work. If one person is not there and one person is there, that SRMO is represented. So that's the argument I'm bringing forward. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Let me give you a chance. Yeah.
The principal member of AFRIMETE is a country. If NMI and NLMB, the principal member would take all decision for the AFRIMETE running. This is just the short team for the speed activity every day. Why need to have more person inside? I don't understand. I think this short team is available. It's normal for every day have take note about what we have to do. If we have more people, it's too difficult. We don't need to have again of the South region scientific and legal to be there. We don't need it again. I think. Please know that we need to have the simple organization for working fast on what we have to do. This is my idea, please.
So, members, that was the spirit we had yeah, you can give Tanzania. That was the spirit we had when we met in South Africa. To have a lean team that can easily meet and they can easily be discussed. Personally, I always believe, even if I'm not present, my input should be there. Sometimes we even send information to the secretariat that on this agenda, on these issues, this is what we've discussed. So let's give chance to the CEO for Tanzania. Mike, please.
Tanzania Bureau of Standard. Thank you, Chair. It's very unfortunately we are not making progress. We are going back and forth. And it's a very simple thing. And what we are doing is not a permanent thing. We just want the AFRIMETE to be registered. And it's not a permanent body. If there's a need to revise or to include more people or to include more structure, we can always do it. It's unfortunately now it's almost 1:30 in the afternoon and we are not making progress. We have to trust each other and make an impact. And I think that's why we are not making an impact, because we don't trust each other and everybody wants to be in the structure. It cannot be that way. And I'm trying to imagine a body of directors of 18 members. Just imagine from your country, any institution. Do we have a board with 18 members? Can we make an impact? Guys, we have to think and trust each other and trust the management which we are trying to put it and make a progress. And I agree with what the gentleman from Cameroon has just said. At the end of the day, the members is the country. This is just a structure for the management, the AFRIMETE to be registered. Please, let's trust each other and make an impact and make a progress so that the next GA, we can see the board of directors who are there. Are they impactful or we need to revise or to do anything more? That's my submission, Chair. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that.
Mr. Chair.
Yeah, I would like to, yes, Kachane.
Yes, Mr. President. I want to go back to my earlier suggestion before we took a tea break. My suggestion was simple, unless if members see it otherwise. I was saying for those members who are in the interim committee, we keep those members as they are, the interim board I meant to say, the way they are right now, like Tanzania Bureau of Standards Director General just said, which I agreed with her earlier. We keep it as is, the interim board, and then we move it into to be a full board for now. As is right now, just the names of the delegates, 6 RMOs, blah blah, we put in there, and then the 5+1, 5 exco chairperson, vice chairperson, and 2 those ones at the top. They form part of the 6 to register, and just include 1, and then we are home and dry with 6 members, and then we are done. So I still don't see why we should go around the clock.
Yes, thank you very much for that. Let me just give you maybe the last chance because I want us to make a progress on this.
No, I think I almost agree with what he said.
Yeah.
That the top 6 already you go to register for the company and add the others. But maybe the legal counsel in terms of legality and practicality, how does it work? Say you are registering it in South Africa and there's no director from South Africa. Does it have an impact or not? Or I'm just asking.
Yeah.
And how does it work?
Yes, I think that's something the consultant had looked at and is just waiting for the names. Yes. So members, because we wanted to be to follow this document that we've approved this morning, and I think let's just make progress. We will always come back to this GA and say what you approve is not working very well. Let's increase. So I think we can start with the chairperson or the president has confirmed availability. The vice president scientific.
Yes, I can confirm.
The vice president legal. Now on we have Madam Boaziz, and I think as we agreed there will be 2. So who will be scientific? Mr. Sidi. So you got that? The name will be given, okay? And then who will be? Oh, he's here. Okay. And then the one for legal, Madam Boaziz. Madam Boaziz, are you available for legal? Madam
Hello?
Boaziz, yes.
Yes. The question available for legal or for scientific?
Legal, because we say that you are swapping with Morocco.
So I can let Mr. Lawini for legal and Morocco for in my place. Mrs. Bouaziz,
Yeah, Mr. Lawi, I hope you are aware that we've never been able to get him in any of the meetings. So we want to have availability as a criteria.
So, Chair, I think it's an opportunity to ask the members here. There could be French-speaking members who like to for legal metrology. I think that.
So I propose that Morocco in legal and dialect me in scientific and industrial, like previous.
Madam Boasis, maybe you can say it in French. We have somebody who can interpret for us here.
Je peux rester en tant que vice-présidente métrologie scientifique industrielle pour les langues françaises. Et le Maroc peut être, donc je propose que le Maroc assure la vice-présidence métrologie légale francophone. Et quand Magnet sera en fonctionnement, on peut rectifier le tir. Donc on peut revoir notre candidature. Merci beaucoup.
Sorry, excuse me. Just to translate what she said and to add something. She, Mrs. Bouazizi, Madame Bouazizi, she is available to be the Vice President Scientific of. Yes.
Yes.
So, Morocco for legal, but excuse me, let me finish. Morocco need before, excuse me, Morocco need before to become the scientific, and Mr. Bouazizi to switch to the legal. Right. Mr. Bouazizi is she are not available, she are not accept. She need to be a scientific. But now we have another candidate in first speaking year to be the legal metrology from Benin. This is it, Mr. Aïssou Gabriel. It's inside there. Please, are you getting me?
Okay. Yeah, I get
Please,
that. I know.
Excuse me, you prefer president. Excuse me to start again. Sorry, to start again. What the proposal before is Madame Bouazizi go from legal metrology or Morocco came from scientific metrology. Mr. Bouazizi just to say that it's not okay for her. She be the scientific metrology first president. Now you have inside there Mr. Gabriel from Benin is a candidate for the vice president of legal metrology. This is a situation. French legal metrology. This is a proposition. Why not?
Let's hear from Morocco. Morocco?
Yes.
Thank you very much. So our initial proposal to Madame Bouazizi is to change the position because we are most available in scientific field. But legal, I should, from my point of view, I should exchange with my hierarchy, with the Ministry of Industrial Trade, and go back with the final decision in this matter. And I highlight that Morocco is member of OEML, so we are and BPM, so we are good at scientific and OEML, and we can give more for AFRIMETE. So we give chance. So we go back and
So I want us to make progress because both Morocco and Tunisia are very strong. They are full members of the MITA Convention, and I also believe they are OIML. They are. Yes. Because
Sorry, Chair.
So we are going to do this, members. I want to make this proposal that we have the candidates for scientific, French speaking. We have the candidates for legal, French speaking, and we vote for them if members are agreeing. Because because we are seeing there are more than one candidate for scientific, Madam Boaziz, and also Morocco. So we can actually get those candidates and then we vote for them. Yes.
Sorry, Chair.
Okay, members, I think Madam Boaziz confirmed that she's available. So we shouldn't actually be voting for scientific French. We should be voting for legal. Isn't that the case? Yeah, because she confirmed that she's available, we give her that chance. Yes, because she's the office bearer. So we only need now to fill in the position for Vice President legal, French speaking. So if we have volunteers, yes. Yeah, because she confirmed she's available. No, but she was holding the position. It was not vacant. She was in office. Yes. Yeah, she's the current office bearer. Yes, yes. Yeah. Because what the approval we had was in South Africa was the current members. We asked the GA to approve, subject to their confirmation that they are available. Yeah. Yeah. So she actually confirmed that she's available. So members, can we get candidates for Vice President legal French speaking? Yes. Where's, yeah, we need nominees. There's Benin, DRC. No. So we have two candidates. So we will subject the two to a vote. But we know yeah. Yeah. They can I wanted to suggest that they can consult. Give them 1 minute to consult because we are one family.
Yes, I
and
have
sometimes
just,
we say okay. Yeah.
J'ai une question avant de faire la vote. La question, est-ce que tous les pays membres d'AFRIMETS peuvent être candidats pour l'exécran? Ça veut dire, est-ce que tous les pays peuvent se positionner comme candidats ou bien il y a des exigences au niveau de règlement AFRIMETS pour être membre? The member of board. This is the question. This question is it possible for all countries to candidate to this board member?
If you look at what we have in our MOI, it actually stipulates what we need here. Yeah. So members, I think there's opportunities for everybody. But at one time, I can only sit on this chair. Maybe next time somebody else will sit here. So maybe we agree that we get DRC and Benin to agree.
Oui, en fait, c'est possible, mais on est venu aussi voir si les gens qui sont là sont disponibles pour continuer à travailler. Voilà, s'ils sont disponibles, on les maintient. Mais maintenant au niveau légal, la personne n'est pas disponible, le secrétaire confirme, c'est pour ça que la personne cherche maintenant quelqu'un qui va remplacer. Ok, voilà, c'est ça. Maintenant, la question, c'est ce que le président dit, c'est que les deux aient se concerter pour décider qui est-ce qu'ils viennent placer parce qu'ils sont de la même famille. C'est ce qu'il est en train de proposer.
Thank you.
I think that Africa is very big continent, and AFRIMET is very big. Look, DRC is in the center. I think that my position, I can take this place, vice for legal metrology, according to our position. Thank you.
Okay, Benin. Now, if that's the case,
Bon, moi je crois que il faut passer au vote. Hein. You can do vote.
so I wanted to make this proposal. The chair of, the candidate from Benin is actually the chair of SRMO. So we'll actually end up being there. Is it okay? So are you saying something?
I can be there. I can be there.
So are you leaving the TRC to take the vice chair?
Yes.
Because you will still be in the board.
When we be in the delegate, my vice chair can represent or.
Okay.
I can let my place for my my neighbor from Togo, from Congo.
Yes, thank you. That is how Africa works. We consult and agree. So, members, I think we want to ask the SRMOs to give us their persons, and we've agreed that we take the 6. And in the next time we feel that we need more numbers, we revisit. Yeah. So you can start. Semagmet.
Apologize. Please give me maybe 1 week or 1 month to send to the name of the person. Yes, let's all make you your person, please.
Yeah, because that name needs to be approved by the chair.
Please. So, President, excuse me.
Okay, let me move to the next one.
But approved by chair today?
Why not? You have a chair.
I am the chair of AFRIMET, but I am going to resign from this position. I am going to resign from this position. Or maybe, okay, if you need a transition to be registered, you can put my name. Yes.
For the purposes of the board, I think for now we can have them as SRMOs, and then when the board sits now, that's when you will have consulted, and then there can be names given. Is that okay? Because we need the GA to ratify this process of 12, because we have 12 now, even if we don't have the names, so the board can ratify.
So let's go ahead. We will decide on the 6th after we get the 12. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ECOMET. The name. Oh, that's the name. So Secretariat, that's the name. We go to EAMET. EAMET. EAMET Ondoro. Ondoro and Wamwana.
John Wamwana.
So who is the representative?
John Wamwana.
So John Wamwana. You will send us your full names as they are. Magmet. 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 We want the name. So Madam Boasis will represent. No, Madam Boasis is the vice president. So now we want the SRMO representative for Magmet. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We go to the next one. NewMet. Dr. Noah. Yeah. Where's this mic? Give her the mic.
Yes, we can.
So members, let's do it this way. We've agreed that we are taking the chairpersons. I think that's what we agreed. Yes, and that's why we even agreed that. So I think Secretariat, you have the chairpersons' names for all SRMOs. Yeah. Can you read the names so that the GA can approve those names? So EAMET, I wanted to know, is Wamwana the chairperson of EAMET? He's not.
Chair,
Yes.
President.
Yes.
I think there's a confusion because you have asked us to make a decision on one.
But both of you are chairs. Both of you are chairs,
yes.
isn't it? Yeah, both of you are chairs.
Yes.
So in this case,
Yes.
the Wamwana is taking. So you are okay. I think there's no problem there. Okay. Secretariat. So Magmet will be city. Okay. And then we have the chairperson. Pardon? Who has the mic?
Yes, thank you very much. Magmet is Morshid Abdelhadi from Legal Metrology.
From Legal Metrology. Yes. So that's fine. Good. So now, members, the TCQS chair confirm availability. Yes, or Sadak Mel.
I nominate Mr. Kajani from Botswana.
Okay, so Mr. Kajani. Okay. Any other one? NewMet. NewMet. Who's the chair? Dr. Noah, can you tell us something about NewMet? Is she there? Yes. Yeah, she's the chair of TCQS and she cannot now be the chair of the SRMO. So, yeah. So who is the chair? Egypt is a chair. So you're taking that? But now that will be like, it's us who have elected you as the chair for that. So what do we do with NUMET? NUMET, what do we do? SEMAGMET? So we agreed on SEMAGMET. Do you have all the names now? SEMAGMET, is it represented here? SEMAGMET. We have agreed he's the chair. And we might not have him in the 6. So it's only NUMET. Is it something you can consult with Egypt, Dr. Noah, and agree? You agree? Yeah, so if you can decide both of you so that you are either you are the representative. Yeah, I think she might have left there. Dudu, send a message to Dr. Noah to confirm. So members, I think we have had these names. I wanted us to make life easy for registration. We have the names. So we need two names for registration. Yeah. We need how many? No, so you already have, yeah. So among the 12, yeah. So we need to I wanted the GA to help us select 2 to join the EXCOM so that they can go ahead with registration. Because if we say they are going to meet, you will come in the special GA and they have not met. So if the GA agrees, they can help us to select the 2 to join the other 5 and have the registration. The other 4 Akel. Is it 4 or should be 2? Only 1. It's only 1. It's only 1. Yes. Okay. So for registration, I want us to run quickly. I will be available for registration. Matthew, are you available? Humphrey? Yes. Madam Boasis, are you available for the registration of AFRIMETS in South Africa? She's not there.
I will see with our office, our agency of our name.
Okay, so let's get. So we have 1, 2, 3. We want 3 more. Yes, from the SRMOs. Who is available among the SRMO persons? Yes? Yeah, Benin is available, so you can pick that name. You are available. Yeah, but because you remember, we are talking about when you are registered and you leave, what happens? Yes. We are not forcing, he says he might leave here. So we already have one person. So we have 2 more remaining. Wait, yeah. No, but it will mean incurring an expense to go and change the registrar. Who else is available? Yeah. Pen is available. Yeah, you in the registration, yeah. You will be there. So only one person. One person. Mr. Kashana, are you available? Yes.
Yes, I am available.
The mic. Give. Let's get.
Mr. Chair, I'm available.
Thank you.
Did I hear that you put Penny on as one of the 6? Because
Yeah,
my
I
proposal
understand.
is
Yeah.
NIMISA is the secretariat.
Okay.
I would rather we maybe even pick the CEO to be that person. But
Okay.
the executive
Yeah,
secretary
yeah.
must remain.
No,
the
it's okay.
executive
It's okay.
secretary.
Members of the board here and the GA, can we pick the CEO for NMISA? Yes, instead, yeah. So do you have the numbers now? There are 6. So I see you want to say something? Yes. I think we have yes. Yeah. Maybe they will type the name there. They will type the name. So thank you very much, members. I think we have resolved the issue of the running of the AFRIMETS, and also we've constituted the team of 6, the board, and then the team of 6 who are going to do the registration. Penny, you want?
Thank you very much. The team of 6, I will require the contact details because I need your passport and all the other details, your photos and all the other details that will be required for registration. Yes, there's a lot that will be required because the company also has to do verification. Yes.
So members, as I mentioned earlier, we will have a special GA to approve our strategic plan. So maybe when we reach there, we would like to present a certificate of registration to the members of the GA. So we want to move with speed so that one of the things we are presenting is here is the certificate.
Thank you. Maybe just to confirm the company directors. So those are the company directors. You have Dr. Henry Rotish. You have Mr. Matthew Ranganai. You have Mr. Humphrey Nkobeni. You have Mr. Gabriel Ahisu. And you have Mr. Kajani. And you have Dr. Nombulelo Nokweku.
Good. Yeah. Good. So thank you very much. I would like to have a proposer, seconder, and of course we normally have 2 people seconding, the proposer and 2 seconders, to approve this. Anybody approving? Yeah, proposing? Yes. Where is that traveling mic? Yeah. So the other one?
Thank you, Chair. My name is Dr. Samuel Ayuba from AFRIMETE. I move for a proposal for the adoption of the names submitted, both for the executive board of directors and the other company directors.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who is seconding? Tanzania, they are ready. Yeah. And South Africa? Oh, yes. Yeah. So the 2 sets of names are approved. Thank you very much. So the next agenda? We have resolutions. You will share them. But we've not done the next meeting. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So look at the program so that we can go quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah.
I apologize, members. Yeah, it's been a long day. The next we have done. Yes. Okay. The SRM. Sorry. For? Okay, I'll give the names of the SRMOs. It's Mr. Aristide. It's ECOMET, it's Mr. Gabriel Ehisu. EMET is Mr. John Wamwana. Mahmet is Mr. Moshid. And Sadakmet is Mr. Kajani. NewMet, we didn't have any name.
Hello? Hello,
Dr.
Penny?
Noah, yes.
Yeah.
So, Dr. Noah, you are already the chairperson of the CCQS. We wanted
Yes.
the representative of the RMO.
Yeah. Can you put Dr. Muhammad Gamal, for instance?
Who is your deputy chair?
There is Dr. Izdihar from Sudan, but she is not available in the moment. So I afraid to put her name, and she's not available.
What about Ethiopia? Because they are here.
Yeah, if the head of metrology in Ethiopia is available, he can be represent NewMet.
Yeah. Okay, just hold on.
EMI can represent both legal and scientific.
Okay, good.
My name.
Dr. Noah, we are going to have Dr. Mulugeta representing the SRMO. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, members. I think we can conclude on the remaining two quickly.
Thank you. Thank you for that. The confirmation for the potential host for 2026, I'm glad to announce that Malawi confirmed that they will be hosting the AFRIMETS 2027. So we can all prepare. We will communicate the details by December. You will look forward to the letters that by the end of this year, you will know exactly the details of where we are going. But we can start communicating that in 2027, we are going to Malawi. And in the last GA, Tanzania indicated that they would like to host 2028. I don't know if they can confirm that. If not, Nigeria said they are willing to host if Tanzania will not be able to do that. Tanzania?
We'll be able to reconfirm because we have to do in-house consultation to get the approval to do that. But as an institutions, we are ready to host, but we'll reconfirm in the next GA after we confirm in-house.
Okay, I would request that you confirm, you consult in-house. What we do is that we try to get confirmation before the GA.
We'll do that before the GA.
In January, we will send you a letter that you can confirm by March so that we do that. Thank you. And the 2029, it's the one out. Yes. Mr. Aristide?
Cameroon. 2029, Cameroon candidate to attempt the GA, to host the GA.
Thank you very much. So in 2029, Cameroon has Yes.
Government to host. Senegal and Sierra Leone indicated that they would consult with their government.
Okay. So it's, yeah, 2029, we've got a list. We've got Zambia. And we've got?
Senegal and Sierra Leone.
Senegal, Sierra Leone, and we've got Cameroon.
I would suggest we jump into 2030. Yeah.
2030.
Yeah.
Then 2030, that will be Cameroon. It gives enough time for the members to consult and start all the conversation and preparations. Thank you. Oh, yes, Nigeria. Nigeria, you indicated that if in 2028, if Tanzania is not able, you will be able. That means, can we put you as a, if they are able to host in 2028, can we put you as priority for 2029? Yes. To 2031. 2031. Zambia will go to 2030, then Cameroon to 2031. So we'll stop there. I think some of, yeah, by the grace of God, will be alive. Yes. Yes. SADC or South
I
Africa?
am lost now. You confirmed Cameroon 2030.
Sorry, we moved it to 2031 because we realized that Nigeria was willing to confirm, to host in 2028 if Tanzania could not, but they still want to host. So we've moved Nigeria to 2029.
No, I
If
hear it,
Tanzania
but
hosts,
doesn't. If they were for 2028, and there were people for 2029, and there were people for 2030. So if you have 2-3 people in 2028, one gets it, then you go to the next line. But you already had people who said 29, and you confirm them, then you change.
So I think my challenge is that in 2025, Nigeria already requested to host if Tanzania cannot. We always have.
Yeah, just give the mic to the CEO, Naunisa.
Chair, I think the only confirmed one now is 20.
And CEO, before you talk, I think we have appointed you as part of the team for the registration of the directors of the AFRIMETS.
Oh, no.
In your absence,
I just said an emergency.
yes.
No,
Thank you very much. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
No, Chair, I was saying, given the fact that when we are asked, we all have to go back and consult, and the result may come whichever way. I will still say we have Malawi confirmed for 2027. It's just a proposal. That 2028, we say these are the countries. Tanzania, I would suggest that Nigeria must still be included there. Because, the government may come back and say, we are not ready, we want it. So I'm just saying that we should, to the extent that confirmations are still yet to come, then they can still be refined when we meet in Malawi and so forth. So I would still suggest that, just like you have listed Senegal, Sierra Leone,
yes,
and Zambia,
yeah.
and Cameroon,
yes,
in that slot we do the same, because
we will actually have a matrix like an Excel.
Yes,
this is priority number 1. Yeah. In case this one, number 2, number 3. Yeah. We can even have up to 3.
Yes,
and you remember. Egypt, they have hosted AFRIMETS severally when they are not even volunteered. But when we could not do it elsewhere, they said, bring it. Nairobi also, we did the same. Yeah. We had not proposed, but we didn't get the country which wanted to host was not ready. We took it up. So we are saying Tanzania has confirmed, will reconfirm. But in case Nigeria is still at the back, they're waiting. Yes. Even the others, Any country, if you think you are ready, if one member is unable to host, we will come back to you. And the CEO Tanzania Bureau of Standards knows very well that it's really the ARSO. They've always been doing that. Yeah.
Thank you very Thank you very much. And the last issue is the website, not the website, the World Metrology poster. I know there was a team that was arranged for that, but the BIPM, they don't want to deal with a team. They want to work with an NMI. In our TC chairs meeting, there was a team that was put together. And Dudu, just confirm where the team members came from, please.
Dudu, because I think what we need to agree is which NMI is the lead. Yeah, because they can work with the others, but there should be a lead, because BIBM will deal with only one NMI. Yeah, but the team could be bigger. Yes. Dudu? Yes. So that we have the director agreeing to be the lead. Kenya, Egypt. I think, members, we can make a decision here because, yes, Kenya.
Richard Odak was a representative from Kenya.
Yes.
Dr. Tarek from NSI, Ms. Somaya from INRAP.
Okay. Yes. So the directors are here, and because BIBM is very keen on timelines, so maybe we can look at that. You know me, also if I can wear my other hat, I can actually volunteer caps. Egypt? INRAB is here, is not here. Egypt. So the GA, if you agree, I would like to propose caps to lead. Supported, yeah. So caps will lead, but they will work with the other teams. Thank you very much.
Yes.
With caps, yeah. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
And
Okay.
caps might even bring other members. Of course, we are saying to any other person or any other participate and work with caps.
And thank you. I just want to highlight that the timelines are very tight. By end of September, they want 3 concepts. They want 3 posters. BIPM, those 3 posters have to be submitted at BIPM. So we don't want a very big team. We want a team that will be effective and at least come up with 3 concepts by September. Then I think the BIPM said by end of November they want a final poster. So that team must be dynamic and be available to do the work. Thank you, Chair.
Yes, my Vice President, I think you want to say something?
Thank you, Mr. President. We like as Zambia to work with KEBS. We want to nominate a person who's quite creative. I think we can add value. Who does it? We'll send the name our senior publications officer who's quite creative on that things. Thanks so much.
Can lead the development of the AFRIMETS poster. I mean the poster for World Metrology Day 2020 on behalf of AFRIMETS. So in your resolution, you'll have something like that. Yeah. Yeah, Egypt, Zambia, and any other. Yeah.
That is all. Thank you very much, members. I think, yeah.
Yeah. So members, the resolutions will be sent. Please review so that we can look at it. And we could even decide to adopt it in the next special GA if the GA is in agreement. Because the special GA will specifically for the strategic plan, but we can say also we'll reconfirm those resolutions in that meeting. Yeah. And we would like to have that meeting sooner before Christmas. Yeah. So members, I would like to request my Vice President Scientific to move the motion of adjournment. And I would like to thank all the directors who are here, representatives who have come here for really their commitment. In my community, we have a saying that not many rats can dig a hole. So I believe we will deliver and take AFRIMETS to the next level. I have seen a lot of commitment. Tanzania, I know you are building something magnificent there for metrology. And I have not said, I think they did not hear. And your neighbor did not hear it. Because they are building something big for metrology. And I also know other NMIs are also doing the same. So we are really investing in metrology because it's going to make us very competitive. So let me just give you 1 minute. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's
Sorry, Chair, before the meeting is adjourned, I don't know if this meeting allows to, if you have any AOBs. I had an issue of curing artifacts. So I thought maybe it could be discussed and we come up with a resolution in this meeting because there are a lot of delays, or maybe we can agree whoever received the artifacts, you have to accompany it. Or if you cannot accompany it, then don't receive it. Or when you receive it, for how long you have to stay with it, because otherwise other activities, they cannot go hand in hand timely. That's the issue which I wish it can be discussed and we come up with a resolution regarding the movement of the artifacts.
I think during the presentation of the technical committees, they brought out very clearly, and maybe in the resolution is actually to stress that one of the things that is required is to encourage our scientists to work with management. Because we find sometimes you are doing budget and you are not aware about the need to travel. So it's not captured. And then suddenly you are being told, I need to travel to carry this artifact. There's also the issue of the customs. So it's to urge, maybe in our resolution, to urge NMIs to work very closely with the customs people so that the issues which are there on terms of receiving or sending out artifacts are addressed. We've done it in Kenya and it's no longer a problem. I know many countries are signatories to the world, they call it what? World Customs. And if you check, it is said something very, very well. So it's to urge NMIs to work very closely with their customs and also to facilitate their metrologists if there's a need to move the artifact. Because sometimes it's easier when you carry it. Somebody flies in from Kenya to Ethiopia, delivers at the NMI and goes back in the afternoon flight. So I think it's to encourage that we have that conversation. And where there's opportunities, especially if there's need for policymakers, sensitization, we could also work together and have a short session of even 1 hour to sensitize on what we do. Thank you very much for that. So capture it as one of the resolution. Yeah.
I'd like to add on what the president has just said. We would like proper communication to be effected by starting with the sending laboratory. They need to alert the receiving laboratory and get a response that somebody is going to receive those artifacts. Why? It's because we have metrologists, moving, and we don't want surprises where a laboratory is called by customs to say we have a parcel for you without their knowledge. So the second step after informing and getting a response from the receiving laboratory, we would like all the documents sent in advance for the receiving laboratory to start pre-shipment clearance with their customs. Because customs normally, if you engage them even before the artifact arrives, it makes life easier, and it also won't take time to clear, and there will be no charges accumulated from storage fees. And the last thing I would like to mention is that I know metrologists would like to engage amongst themselves with these intercomparisons, but I will urge that the supervisors of these metrologists should be copied at all times in case the metrologist is no longer with the organization. And in any case, the supervisors are the ones who organize the logistics. If, for example, there is some hand carriage to be done and there's some expenses, and they are the ones who do the approvals. Thank you.
Thank you very much. If I'm sending something to another country, I should know the requirements there. Meaning, before I dispatch an artifact, I should have been furnished with the requirements, and then I make sure that the artifact is accompanied by what is required on the other side. Because I cannot assume that what Kenya requires is what the neighboring country requires. So that one should happen. I think, members, I don't have much to say. Maybe Ngobeni, you can help us to close this meeting. Yes, I like delegating.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'd like to appreciate all the delegates for the very healthy discussion we've had today. I think all members came out very clearly to express themselves. That's how organizations grow, where even dissenting views are brought on the table, ideas, and also, Mr. President, the willingness of several people who like to save and to be part and contribute to this great organization. Congratulations to this GA for having passed the MOI and also coming up with the board of directors. And we are told within 2 weeks or a month or so, we are going to have registered the AFRIMETS. And also the approval of the fees. Just in 1 year or in this 1 week, a lot of achievements have been done. I think that's not a mean achievement which have been achieved. We can clap for ourselves for that. So going forward, Mr. President, we see now that this GA has created a platform, an opportunity for the unstoppable growth of this great organization. I see it going very, very far. And a lot of ideas coming, divert a bit, legal metrology. We have already got substructures, and we've been challenged here that by next year, we should be talking of TCs, and let's work together outside this meeting. When we come next year, it will be a different story. This platform is being set for all of us to work and contribute to this great continent. Thank you so much, and please, delegated to me, travel well back to your stations and to your countries. And thank you so much for your availability. We're looking forward to meet you in various platforms, depending on your availability, on where you've been put, and also the next GA in Malawi, in the SADC region. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. I'm so great, so sorry about that. We actually put it in the resolutions, and we'll let the president to make that statement. The host, Mr. President, will indicate in detail, has been very, very good. I will allow Mr. President to do that big honors of recognizing the great hosting which has been done by Ethiopia. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I think for me, is to appreciate, first of all, request the GA to really appreciate the National Metrology Institute of South Africa, specifically the two ladies. I think all of us, we agree that they've really worked hard. Yes. Mr. CEO, thank you also. You've come in and you've expressed your commitment to support the Secretariat. Because I believe without the Secretariat being active, we have some challenges. So we really appreciate and pass our regards to the government of South Africa. I think for me, to thank the host, I said the other day that you've set the bar so high that now we don't know. It's now become a reference standard. So I think Malawi is listening. They will take some notes from them and improve on that. So I think as a head of AFRIMETS, I'm happy. And thank you very much for really putting the best, one of the best GS that we've had. And on that note, I would like to give the chance to a member of the NMI, the CEO for Tanzania Bureau of Standards, to pass on behalf of this GA regards, to thank.
I've been caught by surprise. Okay, thank you, Mr. President, for the honor to speak on behalf of the other colleagues. Indeed, we are really grateful for Ethiopian hosting us. We are really feeling at home, as they are saying. I'm trying to remember the words when they are saying the land of origin. Indeed, we are in the land of origin, and some of us, we have been greeted by Ethiopians. By default, we resemble them. So indeed, Africans, we are one. And in particular, myself, I find myself resembling a lot of Ethiopians, but also Eritrea, but also Rwandese at times. So indeed, Africans, we are one. I think we have a root from these lands. So we really thank you, Ethiopia, for hosting us, and we are looking forward for more visit to Ethiopia and other endeavors. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Thank you.
To the host, so that he can dismiss us.
Thank you, Chair. Thank you, all directors, executives of metrology bodies. I see one thing. So really, you are working hard. You are not eager to get rest. You stay longer here, arguing or important inputs. And I am very much happy to see this commitment. And I am very, very happy that this GA is completed successfully without no significant problem. That is because you are very kind, you are very cooperative, and you are encouraging. Your words are very, very encouraging from day one. And Wednesday in front of our minister, you try to convince metrology is very important, and you motivate him to support us more and more. That is great. Thank you very much.
So thank you very much. As you go back, thank your governments for facilitating you. We thank also our development partners and those who are online. Thank you very much for staying this long. And I think with those few remarks, I'm told we are supposed to keep a memory of this by taking a photo. So we can come in front, take a photo together, and then I'm told there's lunch. Is that maybe somebody will tell us something about the afternoon program?
Yeah, immediately after the photo program, we will have lunch at the same place. We had the last 4 days, and then we have also ready the cars for the city tour. Thank you.